OC, you're up. Type 70 to play.
You got things off rocky there. Tune for one, and now here we go with tune number two.
P_NOC, the wheel is spinning. Everyone get ready for the choice.
All right, that's okay. It's too late now, so put that one in here. And
It's time to play the choice. Make your choice of number from 1 to 5.
All right, now you put
If it survives, you'll share the prize pool with all other winners.
final tune.
Jing Liu.
Bets are closed. Good luck to all the players.
Nap time.
The fight is set.
The
Blade
wheel has
of
landed on the number 4. 4 has been eliminated.
in lunar flame.
1 player left. Let's do spin number 2.
Fail to send you.
The wheel has landed on the number 2. 2 has been eliminated. 1 player left. Spin 3, let's go. The wheel has landed on the number 1. 1 has been eliminated. 1 player left. It's time for the final spin of the wheel. Good luck.
Nap time.
Your end approaches.
The wheel has landed on the number 3. 3 has been eliminated.
Blade of moonlight.
It's all about P_NOC, who just won the entire 15,000 points. Wow.
Fail to send you.
I wonder if TO847 will type 68 to play.
In lunar flame.
The large wheel in the middle is performing a rotation.
I'm okay. Nap time.
It's time for the vote.
Lance forward!
Vote 1, 2, or 3.
The fight is set.
Blade of moonlight.
Since we have a tie, I'll choose an option at random. Let's see what you will be awarded.
Fail to send you.
It's time for the high stakes track. All amounts landed on will be doubled,
Okay.
good or bad. TO847, please type either chill or rage for the track's difficulty. Rage has been chosen. Let's take a look at the track board. Don't land on Big J Rage.
Try harder. Nap time.
You've spun a 4.
Your end approaches.
You've lost minus 1,000 points.
Blade of
Let's
moonlight.
move forward to. You've earned 500 points and a spin.
Well timed.
You've spun a 1. You've lost minus 1,000 points.
Fail to send you.
You've earned 10,000 points and a spin.
Forward!
That's a 2.
In lunar flame.
1,000 points for all. The wheel has landed on 2. You've earned 10,000 points and a spin.
Nap time.
You've spun a 3.
The fight is set.
You've earned the Rage Track rank and a spin. Now don't lose IT.
Blade of moonlight.
Let's move forward 4. Everyone in
That's
chat
better.
wins 500 points. Extreme happiness. Yay. That's a 2.
Fail to send you.
UTO.
In lunar flame.
Too bad. You win nothing. The Trek Bank is now worth 226,500. 500. 500. Chance. You now have a chance for millions of points. 10 points for 80,000 for spin to go for it.
That hurts. Nap time.
You are going to take a chance. Good luck. Here we go.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
You just won 100,000 points. Wow, and congrats.
Lance forward!
The fight is set.
The active games have just been shuffled. David Lee 110, 29. Now. Mary had a little lamb.
Nap time.
I shall now eat it. Goodbye. David Lee 110, the wheel is spinning. Everyone get ready for the choice.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
It's time to play the choice. Make your choice of number from 1 to 5. If it survives, you'll share the prize pool with all other winners.
Your end approaches.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Failed to send you.
Bets are closed. Good luck to all the players.
Nap time. Lance forward!
The wheel has landed on the number 4. 4 has been eliminated. 2 players left. Next spin.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
The wheel has landed on the number 1. 1 has been eliminated. 1 player left. Twist that thing again.
If you follow it consistently, it will give you a skin of remarkable translucence. The plan includes cleanser, toner,
The wheel has landed on the number 3. 3 has been eliminated. Everyone has lost. You all fail, ha 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 ha.
now at May Company.
TOA47, you're up. Type 31 to play.
Announcing the great Dodge option sale. The greatest sales success story.
TOA47, the wheel is spinning.
Packages with special reduced sticker prices.
What's up, Pom-Pom?
Options that would be considerably more if purchased separately. The entire
Just got a message from the Xianzhou La Fu.
Dodge dealer at
Looks like it'll conflict
It's
with
nap
our
time.
original schedule.
during the great Dodge option sale.
It's been a while, my friends on the Astral Express. How's your trailblazing expedition going? Soon, the Xianzhou Luofu will be holding the Luminary War Dance. Those who have aided the Luofu in overcoming the crisis are cherished allies of the Xianzhou.
TOA47, you've won 995.
On behalf of the Seat of Divine Forces,
The active games have just been
I'm
shuffled.
extending an invitation to attend
Silayer
the
Rix, if you don't
ceremony.
hurry up and type
Your
26.
presence would be greatly appreciated.
Let's see what you get to play, Silayer Rix.
Well, things are getting lively. We've barely recovered from the family's Charmony Festival, and we're already being invited to another special event.
Packet you wish. She's closing her eyes and there it is now.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Had to give it to the card.
But
We're headed to the slot
wait,
machine.
Won't it look unprofessional if we attend 2 ceremonies in a row? Aren't we supposed to be focused on restoring astral charts and doing some
Good luck.
serious
You've won 5
scientific
spins on the slot.
exploration?
So we should leave March behind to take care of the express?
Hey, that's not what I meant. I'm all for some fun. I just hope there won't be any surprises party crashers, like
Well, ain't that some ish?
Friday or Saturday.
The Xianzhou Luofu has recently overcome a crisis by holding the war dance there, demonstrating to everyone
Wake up
that they've
CABL3GUY
returned to
and
a
type
state
the number
of
97.
peace and safety.
But that's what everyone said before we went to Penacony.
A game is coming for you,
You'll be
CABL3GUY.
totally safe under the family's protection.
No need to worry. The war dance is not like the
Everyone
Charmony
get ready for the
Festival
choice.
with all its hidden secrets. It's just a festival to honor the Rainbow Arbiter and the
It's time to
Cloud
play the
Knights,
choice.
who fought against
Make your
the
choice of number
abominations
from 1 to 5.
abundance and
If
protected
it survives,
the Xianzhou
you'll share the prize
ships.
pool with all other winners.
Aside from Starskiff performances, it's mostly martial contests. Nothing too different from the Taiki and Roboball contest we've seen before.
What do you think, Himiko? Since we've accepted Miss Black Swan's proposal, we should probably head to Amphorius
Bets are
for
closed.
refueling.
Good luck to all the players.
There's certainly no rush. This trailblazing expedition is quite unique, and the Express needs to be fully stocked and prepared before
The wheel
moving
has landed
to
on the number
next
4.
stop.
4 has been
With
eliminated.
Madame Herta's help, I was planning to
players
deliver
left.
some Leviathan
Next spin.
fossils from Kalinga Abyss to Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society. It could earn us some favors
The
before
wheel
we
has
set
landed on
off.
the number 3.
However,
3
it
has
may
been
take
eliminated.
a few weeks.
1 player left.
So that
Twist the thing
means
again.
We're not going to the Luofu.
Being an adult means maintaining relationships, whether we like it or not, Marge. Since we've been invited, it's only right
The
for
wheel
the
has landed
Astral
on the number
Express
5.
to attend the ceremony.
5 has been eliminated.
So here's the plan. Pom Pom will take everyone
Everyone
to
has
the
lost.
Xianzhou Luofu.
You all fail.
Mr.
Ha ha
Yang
ha
and
ha
I
ha
will
ha
meet
ha
up with
ha ha
Ron
ha
May
ha.
and fulfill our promise. Meanwhile, you, March, and Don Hung
The active
will
games have
represent
just
the
been
Express
shuffled.
and attend the war dance.
Type 52 to play
What do you two
TO847.
think?
I'm sorry it is not accurate enough. It's small.
The large wheel in the middle is performing a
Himiko
rotation.
and Mr. Yang will be busy with serious research. Besides, fossils can't compete with martial contests when it comes to fun, right? Plus, you're the only one with so many friends on the Luofu. All
It's
the
a gold ball
others
event.
don't come along.
Wins will be
You've
doubled.
gotta lead the way.
Chance. Since the gold
Now
ball
that
does not
everyone's
apply to
on board
chance,
with the
you will
plan,
receive a guaranteed
it's
extra
time
turn.
to work to the
You now have a chance for
Xianzhou
millions of
Luofu.
points. Type points for 29,000 or spin to go for it. You are going to take a chance. Good luck.
Kalinga Abyss.
Here we go.
What does she expect to find there? Current research on the Leviathan merely proves how little we know about such life forms.
That's why geniuses are interested in that field. Science is all about uncovering the unknown.
You just got
Don't
a plus
miss us
1%
too
score
much.
boost of points, which equates to an
If I
additional
stumble upon some cool Leviathan
43,265.
fossils,
Congratulations.
I'll bring a few back as souvenirs for you.
TO847, you've won an extra turn in the zone. Yay. Let's see what your next game is going to
Himiko
be.
really knows how to convince people. Between Leviathan fossils and the war dance, the latter definitely sounds more fun.
It's time for some cube
By
flip
the
in
way,
action.
Don Hung, this
Win
time you'll
10,000
be
points
taking a stroll with
TO847 by
us on
guessing
the
either chill or
Luofu,
rage as the result of the
right?
cube flip.
Just let you two wander around
Chill has been
aimlessly
chosen
on
as the result of the
Luofu by
cube flip.
yourselves? I don't think so. Plus, Mr. Yang is right. The Ambrosial Arbor crisis just ended, and both the long life and short life species are still feeling uneasy. And that's why Jing Yuan wants to organize the war dance, to show that the Xianzhou Luofu is stable and safe.
You've guessed correctly and have won 10,000
Since he has
points.
extended an invitation, it's only right
I wonder
that
if David Lee 110 will
visit
type
my
81
old
to play.
friend.
This is my dog. He's a special dog. We call him Grover.
The large wheel in the middle is performing a rotation.
Full of famous holiday signs.
Coming back to this place brings back so many memories. You know?
And to keep fleas and ticks away.
Chance. You now have a chance for millions of points.
Hey,
Type
I'm
points
not
for
actually gonna
37,000 for
recite
spin
a
to go for it.
poem. I was just thinking about all the twists and
You are
turns
going to take
we
a
went
chance.
through when we first
Good luck.
arrived on the Xianzhou.
Here we go.
This time we're not being forced or enticed or chasing after wanted criminals. And we didn't have to sneak in through the cargo dock. This trip has been incredibly smooth. Quite unusual, I must say. I'm just hoping
1 million
for
of
the
your
best.
points will be shared to active
You're
users
the
in
one
the chat.
jinxing us.
Aren't you so nice? Silayer Rix, enter 18 to get your turn. Silayer Rix, the wheel is spinning.
Is the Starskip Haven
It's time for some
always
cube flip
this
in action.
crowded?
Win 10,000 points Silayer Rix by guessing either chill or rage as the result of the cube flip.
Yanqing said General Jing Yuan sent him to welcome us.
Chill has been
Where
chosen
is
as the
he?
result of the cube flip.
Let's wait for him in front of the loom. It's the most prominent landmark on the dock.
Hey, you guys, hold on a moment. Did they just call us? Look at their outfits. They're from Penacony, right?
Are you familiar with the Xianzhou Lafu?
We know a little bit about it. What do you need?
You've guessed correctly and have won
We're
10,000
from
points.
Penacony. Maybe you've heard of it. We came to
active
this
games have
ship
just
to
been
gather
shuffled.
interesting materials for making
Hardcore,
dream
you're up.
bubbles.
Type 90 to play.
Oh, we just left there. Oh, talk
Let's
about
see what you get.
coincidence.
That's great. Do you know any must-see attractions on the Luofu?
Exactly.
It's time for the
We're
Pick 4 lottery drawing.
Xianzhou experts.
It's lotto time, so let's load
Most
Dan
of the
Vaults up.
tourists around at the moment are here to attend the war dance. And that's why we're here
Optionally, bet up to
too.
2,500 points of a 4-digit non-repeating
We know
number.
about that ceremony.
On max,
But
win
isn't
at least
the fighting ring
8.5
still
million points.
closed?
I've heard the ring was actually converted from a huge decommissioned Luofu fighter jet. The Radiant Feldspar is bigger, I guess.
But for
Bets are
now,
closed.
all we can do
Good
is
luck
wait
to all the
until
players.
war dance starts in a few weeks, before we can board it. We've still got work to do, so we can't just
3.
sit around waiting for it to start. That's why we're asking you about some must-see attractions.
We're looking for unique experiences that
7.
you won't find on Penacony. Our clients love these kinds of dream bubbles the most.
You're the expert
0.
here. Give them some
9.
suggestions.
Tonight's winning Pick 4 number is 3709.
Oh,
Just one person won. They'll receive
Garden.
12,500
It's
points.
famous for
And 2 people lost
supernatural
minus
stuff.
25,000 points.
Those mischievous heliobi floating around. It's pretty fascinating.
Supernatural?
Wake up
I don't
CABL3GUI
really
and
like
type the number
scary
39.
things, but our clients will love it.
Wouldn't you like a
Ooh,
good game?
It does sound interesting. Let's go check out Fixed Troll Garden. Maybe we'll bump into each other there.
Look, Yanqing's here.
Wow, really? Let's go catch up with him.
It's math time.
Here you are. Everyone, this way. Hey, everyone. It's been a while.
It doesn't feel like it's been that long since we last saw you. But
CABL3GUI,
Yanqing,
you've won 99.
Are you?
What's up, Miss March?
TOA47, you're up. Type 5 to play.
Say kids grow up really fast. Yanqing,
I must step away for a bit.
Are you a little bit
Let's see
taller
what you
than
get.
before?
We've only been away for a few months.
It's a gold ball event. Wins will be doubled. Chance. Since the gold ball does not apply to chance, you will receive a guaranteed extra turn. You now have a chance for
Really?
millions of points.
The general is always worried I won't grow
Type
much
points
taller.
for 46,000 or
But
spin
I
to
keep
go for
telling
it.
him not to worry about it. Sorry for the delay. With the upcoming
You
war
are going
dance
to take a
and
chance.
Starskip Haven
Good
being
luck.
so busy,
Here we go.
things are a little hectic.
Seriously, I've never seen the Luofu so lively before.
I was a bit worried that holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis
Well,
might
you've
be
lost
too
25,000 points, but you get
But
another spin.
Seeing the bustling Starskip Haven,
Let's spin the wheel again and see what we
General
get.
Jing Yuan chose this time.
Here we go.
Yep. There's people from other delves and travelers like you three who've come from afar. With the war dance coming up, there's a huge number of visitors pouring into the Starskiff Haven. The Cloud Knights are working hard to keep the security tight. The General said this ceremony would help the Xianzhou Luofu recover from the crisis.
You just lost 5 million points.
It's a way to
Too bad.
showcase our martial spirit, reassure people, boost morale,
Those
and
points
attract
you lost
visitors from other
TO-847
planets
would
to
have put you
promote
in the
trade
negative.
and peace.
We'll put you back to your initial 50,000 points.
By the way,
Try not
the
to lose them
Xianzhou
again.
Alliance places great importance on this ceremony too.
TO-847,
The
you've won an
Xianzhou
extra turn in the
ships,
zone.
The Zhuming
Yay.
and the Yaoqing.
Let's see what your
have
next
both
game is
sent
going to be.
messengers to offer their blessings. Yeah, the Xianzhou Yaoqing is a major force in hunting down
Chance.
abominations, and is always
You now have a
engaged
chance
in
for millions of
conflicts across
points.
the cosmos. Although it's a member of the Xianzhou Alliance,
Type points for
I don't know
30,000 for
much
spin to
about
go for it.
But Madame Yukong from the Skyfaring Commission
going to take a
mentioned
chance.
that the Yaoqing
Good luck.
always sends back
Here we
reports
go.
of great victories, which is quite impressive. I heard General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is a young and dauntless lady. My peers say that she's like a goddess of war, capable of crushing dozens of abominations with a single punch. I wonder if it's true. If only I could witness her prowess with my own
105,000 of your
eyes.
points will be shared to active users
By
in the
the
chat.
way, Yanqing,
Aren't you so nice?
where are we headed next?
I'm sorry for
P
talking your ear
underscore
off.
NOC, I heard 18 is
General
good.
wants to catch up with
What's
you
on
at
the television
Palace
right
of
now?
Astro. He's been eager to hear about how the Express has been doing.
It's funny how he tries to act all mature, but whenever it comes
It's
to
time for some
something he's
cute flip in
interested
action.
in, you can really see his
Win 10,000
childish
points
side.
P underscore NOC by guessing either chill or rage as the result of the cube flip.
I agree.
Chill has been chosen as the result of the cube flip.
All units, assemble quickly! Get ready to protect the crowd!
I just mentioned security, and now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me, I need to go check out the situation.
You've guessed correctly and have won 10,000 points.
Hey, what's that supposed
Type
to
47 to play David Lee 110.
We'll go with you.
The wheel rotates in a roundish fashion.
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with
It's
him.
time for the pick 4 lottery drawing. It's lotto time, so let's load them vaults up. Optionally, bet up to 2,500 points of a 4-digit non-repeating number. On max, win at least 8.5 million points.
Borison? Why are there Borison here? This ends now.
Bets are closed. Good luck to all the players.
Stay back, Clara.
9.
Lance at the ready.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Tedious.
0. 8.
Blade of moonlight.
5. Tonight's winning pick 4 number is 9085. Just one person won. They'll receive 12,500 points. And 3 people lost minus 37,500 points. The active games have just been shuffled. Shashard Core, I heard 98 is good.
Thanks for the help.
Shashard Core, the wheel is spinning.
Sorry, no time to chat. Could you give me back my...
I heard you like one-arm bandits.
Wait! My sword! I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we'll have to put our plans on hold for now. I need to find out what's going on.
Good luck. You've won 8 spins on the slot.
While we appreciate your rescue, my Xianzhou friends, don't you think it's a bit too much to detain us and our cargo?
Sorry.
but we've been ordered to detain you and your cargo for inspection until we figure out the source of the attack. Once we're done with the formalities, we'll let you and your cargo go.
But this shipment isn't even meant for the Luofu. And it's IPC's patented technology. Who do you think you are?
You didn't want any points anyways.
According to the protocol, all cargo arriving on the Luofu must go through inspection.
Oh, but we didn't officially enter your
Type
dock
19
at
to
all.
place eye-layer
We
bricks.
just sought refuge in your docks because we were attacked by the Borisin.
The wheel rotates in a roundish fashion.
Looks like this argument could go on forever. Let's not get involved in a heated dispute that won't lead to a resolution.
The race is up with all viewers. Type
Who's
enter
in
to join the
charge
race.
here? I
The
need
first
some
person to land in
answers.
the crown at the bottom will be the winner.
It's my fault. We let our guard down for a moment. I take full responsibility.
With the war dance approaching, safety should be a top priority. Now, tell me, how did Borisin prisoners end up in Starskiff Haven? According to the protocol,
Good luck to
Borisin
everyone.
prisoners should be
5,
held on a
4,
Starskiff and
3,
taken directly
2,
to the shackling
1.
prison under
Good luck
strict
and put some stank
supervision
on it.
without ever touching the ground. Who allowed a prisoner transport ship to dock at the passenger terminal?
Please don't blame this, Captain. This incident involves the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel.
Who are you?
I'm Lu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad. Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yanqing. The situation unfolded rapidly, and it shouldn't be held against the captain. Here's what happened. An IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin just before arriving, and the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel came to the rescue. They fought off the Borisin pirates and imprisoned them on their ship.
So, an IPC ship was attacked by the Borisin near the Luofu, and the Zhu Ming envoys saved them? Sounds complicated.
Honestly, it gives me a headache too. The Zhu Ming diplomatic ship, adhering to standard procedure, docked at the passenger terminal to hand these criminals over to the Luofu. You know, with all the outsiders flooding onto the Luofu, the Starskiff lanes are under immense pressure. The Borisin desperados decided to put up a fight before the prisoner transport Starskiff could get there. And that's what you just witnessed.
We'll make sure these prisoners are sent to the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. It's an unusual situation indeed. I'll report it to the security department of the Realm Keeping Commission and ask for their cooperation in handling the aftermath. Maybe I should gather more details from others so that the Seed of Divine Foresight can have a better understanding of the situation.
Oh, you look much maturer now, Yanqing.
Please don't tease me, Miss March. The situation on the Xianzhou before the war dance is like a calm lake that can be disturbed by even the smallest pebble, capable of generating far-reaching ripples with even the slightest disturbance.
What are those people? I mean, those monsters we just dealt with?
Yeah, those werewolf monsters are known as Borisin. They are abominations of abundance, and we've been fighting them for a very long time. The Borisin have been a powerful force for a long time, plundering and enslaving many worlds. The threat they pose is just as terrible as the Swarm disaster, and the Alliance even had a fierce war with them 3 decades ago. Their presence has faded over the years, but who would have thought?
According to that officer, they attacked an IPC ship near the Shenzhou Luofu. Such a brazen attack seems quite unusual to me.
Yeah, that's what I find strange.
Congratulations,
too.
TOA47.
Seems
You've won
like the
5,004
IPC
points.
and Borisin have some serious grudges.
CABL3GUI enter 12 to get your turn. The large wheel in the middle is performing a rotation.
Well, enough with the chit-chat. The General wants me to take you to the Palace
It's time
of
to risk it
Astral.
all.
I'd love to chit-chat
It's time to
a little
play the
longer.
risk.
But there are some things
CABL3GUY.
that can't
Type
be
either
left
rage or chill
unchecked.
followed by a number as your choice. The number indicates how many spins you want to risk. Rage risk with 6 spins has been selected. Values will increase every spin.
Serious matter?
Avoid the X's.
Maybe you'll need our help in hunting
The
down
wheel has landed on
Borison?
1000.
Thank you, but it's no big deal.
Let's increase the wheel
By the
values
way,
and add 2 more
that
X's.
young lady who
Good
just
luck.
appeared,
Here comes spin
she
number 2.
took my sword. I'm thinking of filing a lost property report at the Realm Keeping Commission.
The wheel has landed on 1500.
I doubt
That's
she did it on
2500 now.
purpose.
Let's increase the wheel values and add 2 more X's. Good luck. Here comes spin number 3.
Don't remind me. I just zoned out for a moment, that's all. All right.
The wheel has
let's
landed
not
on
keep the General
1500.
waiting.
Don't worry.
You now have a
There
total
aren't
of
many
4000
people out
points.
there with that.
Let's increase the wheel values and add 2 more X's.
It shouldn't be
Good
too
luck.
hard.
Here comes spin number 4. The wheel has landed on 400.
There sure are a lot of troublemakers.
4,400 points is what you've got. Let's increase the wheel values and add 2 more X's. Good luck. Here comes spin number 5. The wheel has landed on 500. That's 4,900 now. Let's
How
increase the wheel
time
values
flies.
and add 2 more X's. Good luck. Here comes spin number 6. I warned you.
It's been a long journey, Elder Wyatt. Thank you for your presence.
Wake up
Don't mention
TOA47 and type the number
Thank
34.
you for taking the time to welcome me.
Let's see what you get.
General, I brought our guests from the Express. Oh, I'm sorry for my bad timing. I didn't know you were meeting a guest, General.
Let's
Don't
try your luck on
worry,
the penny machines.
you're just in time. It's been a while, my friends from the Astral Express.
Every spin is a
Sure,
random
how
mode on the
couldn't
slot.
I have?
Excitement.
It's not often we find such moments to reunite and enjoy one another's presence.
Since when did she and General Qing Yuan become such good buddies, Don Hung? They seem to be having a great time.
A lot must have happened without our knowledge. At least, I hope that's the case.
Allow me to introduce you to General Hua Yin. He's the
Marvelous.
Arbiter General of the Xianzhou Zhumin, known as the Flaming Heart.
No need to be so formal.
Ridiculous.
I'm just a tourist here, no different from other tourists who come to attend the ceremony.
Elder Hua Yin is not only one of the Arbiter Generals, but also the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission. Besides his martial skills, he excels in forging various weapons. Such talents are unique, even among the Arbiter Generals.
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already, but with the current change in circumstances, the Marshal has called me back to duty, and I had no choice but to answer the call.
Show us that
Well, in the
X2WILD.
end, I'm to blame. Living such a long life naturally brings its share of disapproval.
It's an honor to meet you,
General
Hua Yin.
It's my honor to meet you, General Hua Yin.
No need to be all formal. Today I'm just a guest on the Lawfu, same as all of you. So, these three are the ones you mentioned, Jing Yuan? The heroes who helped
Let's
you
find
with
out
the
how much you burned for
Ambrosial
those
Arbor
chills.
crisis?
Indeed. There's Dan Heng, March 7th, and her. Without their help, I'm afraid the Luofu might not have easily overcome this crisis.
TOA47, you set a new PB. Congrats, TOA47. You've won 55,550 points.
The war dance. I'd love to have a drink with you should the chance present itself.
David Lee 110, 3, now.
You're more than welcome, General Huaiyan.
It's time for my lunch.
And
I shall now
this
leave.
young friend
Let's see what you get to play, David Lee 110.
Yanqing, my apprentice. He
It's a
remains
gold
by
ball
my
event.
side as my retainer
Wins will be
due
doubled.
to his youth.
Everyone, get ready
which
for
I
the
hope will
choice.
season him with experience.
It's time
He
to play
will
the choice.
stand for the Luofu's
Make your choice of
Cloud
number
Knights
from
in
1
the
to 5.
upcoming war dance.
If it survives,
Ready to
you'll
take
share the
on
prize
all
pool with all other
kinds of
winners.
challenges.
Great, great. It's a real treat to see so many talented young people around here today. Oh, I almost forgot. This is my apprentice.
Bets are
Yun
closed.
Li.
Good luck to all the players. It's a gold ball event, so we will double the prize pool to 50,000.
It's you!
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Oh, you two already know each other? Guess we don't need any introductions.
The wheel has
then.
landed on the number 1. One
What
has
a
been eliminated.
coincidence! I was afraid I'd
5
have
players
trouble
left.
finding this girl.
Spin 2, let's go.
Oh, now you piqued my curiosity. Tell me, how did you two become acquainted?
She helped me capture the escaped Borison.
The wheel has
prisoners
landed on
at
the number
Starscape
5.
Haven.
5 has been
Allow me
eliminated.
to express my gratitude for you.
4 players left.
But when you left,
Next spin.
you took my flying sword with you.
Your flying sword? Oh, so that's why I found
The wheel
a
has
dagger
landed on the
in my
number 4.
bag.
4 has been
Turns out
eliminated.
it's yours.
2
Yes,
players left.
It is.
Final spin.
Now
Who's
that
staying and
we've
going?
met again, I hope.
Nope, that won't do.
Won't do?
The wheel has landed on the number 3. 3
You
has
want
been
your
eliminated.
sword back, right?
It's all about
Well,
P
you
underscore
can't
NOC,
just
who
take
just
it
won the
back.
entire 50,000
On
points.
the Zooming,
Wow.
when you lose your sword on the battlefield, you have to reclaim it on the battlefield.
Wake up P
As
underscore
for this
NOC
little
and type the number
sword,
84.
It was supposed to strike that escaped Borison prisoner.
A game is coming for you, P underscore
But,
NOC.
unfortunately, its owner's agitated state caused it to fly off like a kite with a broken string, and it missed its target. By the way, if I hadn't caught it and helped it hit its mark,
Let's try your luck on the penny
that
machines.
Borison prisoner would have gotten away. Hold on a second, Lee. You took my sword without even asking, and now you're refusing to give it back?
Call someone you know.
So much from Luofu
You've triggered
sword
5
masters.
megaspins.
What did you just say? If you just stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square, I would have totally respected you. But nope, you tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back to you like it's nothing. In front of everyone. With all due respect, you don't honor your sword, so you don't deserve it. Hasn't anyone told you that taking without asking is stealing? You want to settle this with swords? Fine. Let's have a one-on-one duel right now.
Yanqing,
Well, that's more like it. Just be careful. Because I'm not as easy to handle as the Borison.
You two, be quiet and apologize to Yanqing.
Hey! Whose side are you on, Grandpa?
I don't take sides.
Let's find out
it's a
how much you
small
burned for those chills.
misunderstanding, and an apology would be too much.
Nice.
I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible swordplay and craftsmanship. Most notably, the legendary Flame Wheel Octet. Seeing Miss Yun Li, who is among those ranks today, I must say she definitely has that fiery edge.
Congrats P underscore NOC. You've won 83,400
Such
points.
grandiose names. Some folks love to spin these fancy titles, trying to set
Cheshire
the
Core,
Cloud
I heard
Knights
86
apart.
is good.
Yun Li is still just a young girl.
The large
bit
wheel in the middle
awkward
is performing a
and
rotation.
hot-tempered. So please forgive her if she's being rude.
Well, everyone, Elder Huayan and I have
It's
some
time for the
business
Pick 4
to
lottery
discuss.
drawing.
For now,
It's
Yan
Lotto time,
Qing,
so let's
why
load
don't you
10 vaults up.
entertain our guests and take Miss Yun Li to the inn.
Optionally, bet up to
I'll find another
2,500
chance
points of
to
a
talk
4-digit non-repeating number.
I'd
On
like
max,
to
win
express
at
my
least
gratitude
8.5
to
million
the
points.
Astral Express for helping the Law Fu during the crisis.
That's so kind of you. I mean, you've already thanked us so many times.
Please forgive me for coming at an inconvenient
Bets are closed.
time.
Good luck to all the
You
players.
needn't apologize, General Huayan.
All right, Yun Li. Take this opportunity to clear things
2.
up with Yanqing.
0.
Yeah. It's better to make friends than enemies. But I won't be heading to the inn just yet. I want to visit Lingsha. She just arrived in the Luofu and could use some help settling in.
6.
Yang Qing, once you've helped our guests get settled, go
3.
to the Artisanship
Tonight's winning
Commission
Pick 4 number is 2063.
I've heard about the attack and the detainment of the IPC ship.
Two winners
Qingzu
won a
sent
combined
word that the IPC
62,500
members are
points.
protesting and wish to
And
have
one
their
poor soul
cargo
minus
back.
12,500 points.
See if you can calm them down.
TO847,
get
I heard
aggressive.
73 is good.
Just make it clear that the Xianzhou Law Fu has no intention of violating their rights.
The
I'm
wheel
on it.
rotates in a roundish fashion. It's time for a 1 versus 1 battle.
This trip is totally worth it. Compared to the Juming, the Luofu is so much
Type versus to
livelier.
enter the battle.
But it's a shame the Luofu swordmasters don't seem that great. That's how outsiders refer to my peers in the Juming Cloud Knights and the Artisanship Commission. We all train under Grandpa's guidance, learning the
Let's
art
see who
of craftsmanship
TO847
and
will be going up
swordplay.
against and in what game.
That's how we got that title, I guess. Just don't mention it in front of Grandpa. He always says that empty titles bring pointless challenges and conflicts. We Juming Swordmasters pride ourselves on the success of the group.
TO847, you
over
landed on
the
yourself, so it's a
individual.
gold ball event and you'll play the game twice. Let's try
Glad to
your
meet
luck
you
on the
too.
penny machines.
Are you here to participate in the war dance? Of course. To honor martial arts, the Cloud Knight's ring is always open
Good
to
luck.
outsiders.
You've won 11 spins on the slot.
If you can defeat the ringmaster selected by the Xianzhou, you'll not only win rewards and prizes, but also be making a name for yourself. Sounds tempting, doesn't it? I have some things to do. Besides, little Yanqing doesn't seem too happy about me tagging along. Yeah, you're right. I took it with my skills. So I guess you can say I'm a robber or something. How dare he imply I'm a thief? Totally different. Besides, the sword seems scared of its own master. I'd like to ask him. You claim to cherish your sword as your life, yet you don't even recognize the state it's in right now?
TO847, your first attempt at the
I
game
didn't
paid
intend
500.
to keep his sword. I was planning to take this chance to return it to
TO847,
him.
let's now do your second
But
playing of the
now,
game.
I've changed my mind.
Good luck. You've won
I'll
11
give that
spins on the
poor
slot.
flying sword some proper maintenance. I won't consider returning the sword unless he learns how to say please, hello, thank you, and sorry. So he can forget about it for now.
Show us that strawberry.
Hey, Don Hung. I thought all the Xianzhou generals were like Jing Yuan. But that General Huayan, he looks so thin and scraggy. As if even a light breeze would knock him over. Is that old man really an Arbiter, General?
TOA-47, your second attempt at the
Each
game,
Xianzhou
paid
ship has its own
3,400.
division and specialty within the Alliance. Not
TOA-47
all
you will
of the
receive
Arbiter
5 times the
generals
versus
are
win, times
good
2
at
for a
leading
total
the
of
charge.
39,000 points.
You heard what Jing Yuan said, right? General Hua Yan was once the head of all the skilled craftsmen on the Zhuming.
P_NOC, enter 38 to get your turn.
Don't you find it
P_NOC,
strange?
the wheel is spinning.
Do Xianzhou people age? I rarely see any old people on the Xianzhou ship. And when I do, they're usually travelers. But General Hua
It's time
Yan
for the
looks like
Pick
an
4 lottery
ordinary
drawing.
old grandpa.
It's lotto
Is he
time, so let's
really
load
a
them vaults
Xianzhou
up.
General?
Good question.
Optionally, bet up
He's
to
right there.
2,500 points of a 4-digit
So why don't
non-repeating
you ask
number.
him yourself?
On max, win at least 8.5 million points.
I'd like to live a little longer.
We should leave. General Jing Yuan asked Yan Qing to entertain us, so obviously, he has important matters to discuss.
Bets are closed.
Let's not waste any
Good
time.
luck to all the players. 3, 4.
This is the report Qing Zhu just sent me. Let me take a look.
One.
Looks like the general
Two.
is giving me a tough
Tonight's winning
challenge.
pick 4 number is
He
3412.
wants me to try and help put the IPC's mind at ease.
Everyone wins. The 4 of you won a total
Well,
of
it's not
87,500
exactly a
points.
test. As Cloud Knight officers, we not only learn the art of war and martial arts, but also occasionally have to handle
The active games have
diplomatic
just been
disputes.
shuffled.
It's just,
David Lee 110, if you don't hurry up and type
talking
56.
things out isn't as
The large wheel in the
straightforward
middle
as
is performing
duking
a
it out with
rotation.
weapons on the battlefield. This is especially true when you're up against the IPC, with their non-stop corporate babble. Well, let's not worry about that for now. Shall I take you to
It's
the
time
inn?
for a 1 versus 1 battle.
It is the law
versus to
whose
enter the
honor
battle.
to have you in attendance at the war dance. Yet, the fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing implies intentions beyond mere spectating. Might there be any specific instructions
Let's
from
see
the
who David
marshal?
Lee 110 will be going up against and in what game.
You're overthinking it, Jing Yuan. As I said, I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's horizons. I have no ulterior motives. However, I have no clue what
It's David
the
Lee
Yao
110
Qing
versus P
Arbiter
underscore
General
NOC for
has
all
in
earned
mind.
points.
Do you
Let's battle
remember
it out on the
when
slot
you
machine.
accepted this
You'll both
position?
play the same mode.
I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical one. You'll need to lead and manage
Nom nom.
everything on
It's
the
5 wild
Xianzhou.
strawberry spins.
The title of Arbiter General holds a weight far greater than its literal meaning. So many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse. Living too long means that every mistake you made will lurk in the shadows. And one day,
David Lee 110,
Eventually
you've won
catch up
300, but is it enough? P underscore NOC, it's your
the
turn to beat
Marshal
300.
knows everything
Nom nom.
that's happened on the
It's 5
Long
wild strawberry spins.
As for the Merlin's Claw of the Yao Qing, she has come specifically for you. Speaking of which, why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's Claw strikes like lightning. Being late isn't her style.
That's not true, General Hua Yan. She's been here a while, but
P
I'm sure
underscore
you've heard
NOC,
of her
you've won
unbridled
850.
nature.
The winner is P underscore NOC, who will receive 1,150.
As soon as she disembarked from the star skiff, she mentioned having something to attend to and simply disappeared.
CADL3GUY, 85, now.
You must be the messengers from the Xianzhou Yao Qing, I assume.
We are Jiao Cho and Moza, retainers of the Merlin's Claw. It's an honor to meet you in person, Arbiter Generals.
CABL3GUI wasn't
Now,
paying
this
attention
is
and will be skipped.
interesting.
Too bad.
Guest who doesn't come
Wake
to
up
visit, but
TOA47
sends a
and type the number
message
82.
instead.
Wouldn't you like a good game?
What does she mean? Tell me, what could be more important to her than coming here?
Master heard about a spectacular view in Scale Gorge Waterscape. I believe she went there to enjoy it.
Wouldn't you like some mega spins?
A spectacular view? Ha! Did you hear that, Genuine? This person is being sarcastic.
It's 9 chill
Please do
collector
not
spins.
misunderstand me, General Huaiyan. I was simply stating the truth. Master thought it would be inappropriate to keep you waiting, so she sent us here. Once she's finished with admiring the scenery, she'll personally come and apologize to the both of you.
Drat. I forgot to ask Yun Li to return my sword.
Let's find out how much you burned for those chills.
Every sword is precious to me. If it weren't for the General's interference, I would have taught that shameless girl a lesson in swordplay. By the way, I don't know if it's just me.
Congrats,
but
TOA47.
The General
You've
seemed
won
a little
3,050 points.
reserved. Could it be because of Elder Huaiyan's visit?
Reserved? Really?
Type 32 to play P_NOC.
Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
No, you're not.
Wouldn't you like a good
When
game?
I entered the Palace of Astrum, I realized that the messenger from the Xianzhou Zhu Ming was actually the Arbiter General himself. So, the messenger from the Xianzhou Yao Qing must be the Merlin's Claw herself, I presume.
I can finish my
That's
statement
right.
right now. I warned you.
Well, that's what makes this entire thing so unusual.
What's so unusual about it?
Wake up
They
David Lee
simply
110 and type the
received
number
an
13.
invitation from Jing Yuan, just
The
like
wheel
the
rotates
crew,
in a roundish fashion.
right?
The war dance is just a small festival. And now we have 2 Arbiter Generals from other Xianzhou
It's
ships
time for
here.
Vegas-like action.
I'm afraid they're here for something more. Maybe they've come to hold Jingyuan accountable for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Let's respin reel 3 and try
Hold
for
him
a feature.
accountable? Come on, didn't the Law Fu fall victim to the disciples of Sanctus
luck.
Medicus and
You've
the
won 7 spins on the
Antimatter
slot.
Legion? Why would they blame the victim?
Don Chu's rebellion and Ventilia's scheming are merely one side of the story to the other
Show us that
Arbiter
2x.
Generals of the Alliance. Only a single piece of incontrovertible evidence remains, creating an endless source of potential complications.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Yes. It's undeniable that the plague mark, which was subdued by the Xianzhou Lo Fu, has resurfaced. But was it really a conspiracy instigated by the Antimatter Legion? Or does it indicate a traitorous intent from within the Lo Fu, implicating Jing Yuan himself? Once the spark of suspicion is kindled, it proves hard to extinguish.
Minor
progressive awarded.
Fine and dandy.
What was I thinking? Seriously. Here I was looking forward to a carefree and enjoyable trip. But it seems wherever we go, drama is just around the corner.
Aw, I was so excited. I thought those Arbiter Generals were just here to see the ceremony. By the way, I heard that an alchemist from the Zhuming diplomatic ship has arrived. And rumors say that she's to be the new Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission on the Lo Fu.
An alchemist from the Zhu Ming serving as the Cauldron Master on the Lo Fu? While it's not unheard of, the timing itself...
Thanks to your words, Mr. Dan Heng. Now I finally see the underlying tensions. The General is under tremendous pressure right now. I was completely oblivious to his troubles. Ugh, how naive of me.
Come on, don't think like that. Leave the adult matters to the adults. Even if you wanted to do something for the General, it's not like you can do anything. I say something wrong? Again?
Miss March is right. I don't have the skills to share the General's burdens at the moment. Still, I'll do my best to follow his instructions. Let's go. Once I've taken you to your accommodations, I need to go to the Artisanship Commission to handle the IPC's protest.
He looks like he has a lot on his mind. We can't just let him go alone. Why don't we accompany you to the Artisanship Commission?
This is too much trouble. While I appreciate your kindness, dealing with the IPC's workers could be tricky. I'm afraid this will cause trouble for the Express.
No worries. We're pretty experienced in dealing with the IPC. You've heard of the 10 Stone Hearts? We've dealt with quite a few of them, right? Hey, who's bragging? Anyway, this time it'll just be a few ordinary IPC workers. Surely you don't think they'll be even trickier than Aventurine, do you?
Well, since you're willing to help, I won't decline your kindness. Let's head to the Artisanship Commission and meet them.
Can I really reason with you, Xianzhou people?
Congrats, David Lee 110.
I think I
You've
get
won
it now. In your words,
114,878
this is called
points.
looting a burning house, right?
But I am trying to reason with you here.
Type 81 to play Shishard Core.
That toxic voice.
The game is coming
sounds
for you, Shishard
familiar.
Core.
Haven't I heard it before in Aurum Alley?
You know what? This isn't my first time dealing with the Skyfaring Commission. I can handle your unreasonable ways. But straight up
Chance.
snatching IPC cargo,
You
isn't
now have
that
a chance
going
for
a bit
millions
too
of points.
far?
Just as
Type
I've
points
said
for
it
10,000 for
many
spin to go
times
for it.
already. Once we've inspected the cargo and completed the security check, you can be on your way. Is there something wrong with your ears, or is it just your brain?
I'm hearing you loud and clear. I'm thinking clear. And my answer is crystal clear. Not a chance.
You are going to take a
Keep
chance.
detaining my
Good
cargo
luck.
and I'll file a
Here we go.
complaint directly with your general. You jerk. Who are you calling a dog? Wait. Why are you here? Staying on the Xianzhou, are you? What terrible luck. Wherever you go, disasters aren't far behind.
And
Aren't
single
you the guest from the Astral
point.
Express? What brings you and Yanqing to the Artisanship Commission?
They're in trouble? No, it's me. I'm the one in trouble.
Looks like you've met this IPC worker before.
CABL3GUI if you don't hurry up and type
I'm
74.
not sure if that's a good or a bad
Let's
thing.
see what you get to play CABL3GUI.
I was sent here to deal with the IPC protest, Miss Shikue. What's going on here?
As you know, this
Wouldn't you
IPC
like some mega
transport
spins?
ship was attacked by the Borisin and rescued by the Juming's diplomatic ship. Then the Cloud Knights were instructed to bring it back to the dock for repairs and inspections. And this is Mr.
Nom nom.
Scott, the
It's
person
7
in
wild
charge
strawberry
of this
spins.
transport ship.
So, you're Scott. I've heard her mention you. Weren't you kicked off the Lafu before? Why did you come back?
Like I wanted to come back. I thought I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this forsaken place for good. Little did I know, as soon as the ship entered the harbor, a bunch of Cloud Knights
Congrats,
showed up and snatched all our
CABL3GUI.
cargo
You've won
from the
250
hold.
points.
What do you mean by snatched? I've told you 1,000,000 times. It's a security check.
David Lee 110.
Why did you
You're
bring
up.
the cargo to
Type
the
77
Artisanship
to play.
Commission? You even
Let's
brought
see
in
what you
some
get to play,
shady
David Lee 110.
craftsmen. It's obvious you're trying to steal the IPC's patented technology.
Listen here. Firstly, the Skyfaring Commission detected dangerous items that could
It's math
possibly
time.
be weapons in your cargo hold. That's why they called me here, to double check. Secondly, where the heck did you get the idea that I'm a shady craftsman?
Even if there are dangerous items, what do they have to do with you? It's not even being shipped to the Lafu. We'll just fix the ship and be on our way. We won't unload our cargo here.
But you'll have to stay in the port for several days before your ship is repaired and you can take off again. How can we just leave unchecked items sitting here?
I understand, but we don't need to disassemble the cargo if it's just a security check, right?
In most
David
cases,
Lee
we
110,
don't.
you've won 1,500.
However, our scans discovered that the cargo doesn't only contain
P_NOC,
machinery,
enter
but
36
also
to get your turn.
some substance that resembles biological tissue.
The large wheel in the middle is performing a rotation.
Tissue? Does this crate contain living things?
I'm afraid we'll need to wait for the Alchemy Commission for further confirmation. In any case, according
nap
to our
time.
regulations, we need to unseal one of the crates for further examination. But this IPC specialist has been hindering us on the grounds of patent secrecy.
The Alliance's regulations on biological products are very strict. Without further inspection, there is no way for the Skyfaring Commission to release the cargo.
Oh, really? Fine. If anyone lays a finger on that shipment, they'll have me to deal with. It doesn't matter if it's mechanical or biological. It's none of your business. I'm filing a complaint against the
P_NOC, you've
Skyfaring
won
Commission's
15,000.
ridiculous regulations.
It's Mr. Scott
P_NOC,
seems stubborn and
you've won an
difficult
extra
to
turn in the
persuade.
zone. Yay.
Honestly,
Let's see what your next
I really
game is
don't
going to
want
be.
to have a vicious confrontation with the IPC. I heard how you helped R. O'Malley. The IPC representative back
It's a
then was
cold-ball
Mr.
event.
Scott, right?
Wins will be doubled.
Since you've dealt
It's
with
a
him
mystery to
before,
everyone.
it looks
Wouldn't
like
you
I'll
like
have
some
to
mega
rely
spins?
on you again.
What are you guys whispering about over there? Just hurry up and give us back our cargo.
Every spin is a random mode on the slot. Excitement. Show us that X2WILD. Show us that 2X.
As I recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation. But he does seem to follow rules to some extent. Let's use that against him.
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Cienjo Alliance IPC Trade Consensus, the Alliance and IPC shall never infringe on each other's intellectual property rights.
The Alliance can sign a non-disclosure agreement with you. That way, you won't have to worry about any infringements, right?
We can sign a mutually acceptable non-disclosure agreement in accordance with the IPC's rules.
Well, that makes sense, but how can we trust you to honor the terms? Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable, beyond your wildest imagination. If anything goes wrong, you won't be able to pay for it even with your life.
Can you give us an exact amount, Mr. Scott? If there's any damage after the inspection, the Express... the Skyfaring Commission will compensate you.
The Skyfaring Commission. Yeah,
Let's find
they
out
will
how much you burned for those
compensate you,
chills.
provided a detailed report of the damage is submitted.
I don't doubt the financial strength of the Skyfaring Commission. However, this is not just about money.
Congrats P_NOC.
Besides, cargo
You've
on
won
this transport vessel belongs to the
14,750 points.
Intelligentsia Guild. If you want to inspect the cargo, shouldn't you at least call in a member of the Intelligentsia Guild to be present?
Shashard Core, 23, now. Let's see what you get to play Shishard Core.
According to the principle of territoriality, since your vessel is stranded on the Xianzhou, the Skyfaring Commission has the right to inspect it.
Indeed. According to
It's
Article
time for some
27
Q-flip
of
in
the
action.
Xianzhou Legal Code, all
Win
official
10,000
and
points
private
Shishard Core by
goods
guessing
upon
either chill
entering
or
the
rage as the
port
result of
shall
the
be
Q-flip.
subject to inspection. Failure to submit to
Rage
such
has been chosen as the result
inspection
of the
shall be deemed
Q-flip.
equivalent to the possession of unlawful items and shall be subject to legal ramifications.
Huh? My synesthesia beacon must not be working, because I have no idea what you just said.
Simply put, if you insist on hindering the inspection,
I warned you.
we'll have to treat the cargo as unlawful items and confiscate it.
Confiscate it? How can you Xianzhou people be so unreasonable?
CABL3GUI enter
If this
74
were
to get
pure
your turn.
point, and incoming cargo posed a safety risk, the IPC would take it in for containment and disposal,
What's on the television right now?
That's true, but the IPC sometimes makes exceptions. For example, they've always given special terms to Xianzhou vessels.
It's time for some Q-flip in
Well,
action.
you guys sure know how to argue
Win
your
10,000
case.
points CABL3GUI by
Fine.
guessing either
I'll
chill or
allow
rage
you
as the
to
result
do
of the
security
Q-flip.
inspection. It's just that I need some time to sort things out.
Rage has
This is a
been
big
chosen as the
deal.
result of the
Let
Q-flip.
me talk to headquarters first.
So, Mr. Scott, are you just stalling for time and planning to leave the Xianzhou as soon as your ship is repaired? To avoid the Skyfaring Commission's inspection? Well,
You guessed correctly and
IPC
have won
staff are free to
10,000
come
points.
and go, as long as they don't break any laws.
The active games have just been
Yeah,
shuffled.
you've got some insight there.
David Lee
Who
110
are
enter
you
22
again?
to get your turn. Let's see what you get to play David Lee 110.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ling Sha, Cauldron Master and head of the Alchemy Commission on the
Let's
law.
try your luck on the penny machines.
Could she be?
yeah, she's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Xianzhou Zhuming.
Check this out.
I received
You've
a
got
report
17
from the
multi-peer mayhem
Artisanship
spins.
Commission about cargo containing samples of unknown organisms. It said they needed help from the Alchemy Commission. I had nothing better to do, so I came myself. It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter? How can you say that?
Why are you being so nice all of a sudden? Well, since you're not going to check it, I'll take this crate and be on my way. Is that okay with everyone?
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep. Like I said,
Show us that wild.
we won't inspect them.
Wait a minute!
Show us that X2WILD.
Well, that's more like it. If only the young displayed a more reasonable attitude, we could have sidestepped that altercation just now. Our ship will leave in a few days once the engines are repaired.
Your ship can leave whenever you want, but I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo. According to the import and export regulations signed between the Xianzhou and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat.
Congrats,
or when
David Lee
all
110.
biological activity
You've won
expires.
13,400 points.
Since we can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological activity to expire.
I wonder if
Let me check the
P_NOC will
previous
type
cases.
92 to play.
Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
Let's see what you get.
Only 47 years?
Why so surprised? You're still young and full of energy. I'm pretty sure you'll live a
It's
few
time for
more
Vegas-like action.
decades. Have some confidence in yourself.
Ha! Typical of a long-life species. Your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about
Get ready
time,
for 10 spins
I
with
do.
at least one guaranteed
I'll be
wild reel.
demanding double compensation from the Skyfaring Commission for every minute wasted.
Sure thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to
Got
witness this victory unfold.
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection.
Preposterous.
Mr. Scott!
Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection.
Mind-boggling.
And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for what it's apparently good for, right?
Show us that wild. Got him.
Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman. Just get on with the inspection. Don't act all chummy with me now that you've got your way.
This lady is really something else. Is this the IPC product?
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspection will be filed with the IPC.
Turn it on.
Congrats P_NOC. You've won 52,950
How
points.
unexpected. That was a surprise.
CABL3GUY. You're up. Type 67 to play.
Naughty child.
The wheel rotates in a roundish fashion.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Just in time. Just a little something.
It's time for a 1 versus 1 battle.
Thanks.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Type versus to enter the battle.
Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I'm on guard. Not a scratch.
Stay back, Clara.
Ready for death.
Let's see who CABL3GUY will be going up against and in what game.
Were you seriously planning to leave this stuff unchecked at the dock for days? That's way too dangerous.
I had no idea about it. You must have accidentally triggered the cargo's defense program.
CABL3GUY, you landed on yourself,
I
so
don't
it's a
think
gold
trying
ball
to
event and
shift
you'll
the
play the game
blame
twice.
is a wise
Wouldn't you like some mega
choice.
spins?
But seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving. I swear on the Amber Lord.
Enough.
Nom nom.
Miss Shikwe,
It's 7
please
wild
escort
strawberry
our
spins.
IPC guests to the Skyfaring Commission.
I'm on it. Please follow me, Mr. Scott.
Gentlemen, our preliminary inspection shows that there is indeed hidden biological tissues inside. Just like the craftsman feared. I can't even tell if it's ingenium or biological in nature.
The core of this device is what they call wetware in industry slang. To put it simply, this machine operates with a kind of biological nerve as its control center.
I'll take some samples for the alchemist to analyze and figure out where the biological tissue comes from.
Why would the Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology? Perhaps they're trying to create a new weapon?
Whatever the reason is, it's
CABL3GUY,
probably
your
why
first
the
attempt
Boris
at the game paid
attacked the ship.
3,400. CABL3GUY,
No wonder
let's
the
now do your
IPC
second
were
playing
trying
of the
to
game.
obstruct our inspection.
Nom nom.
I'll contact
7
the
wild
10
strawberry
Lords
spins.
Commission and ask the judges to come and give their final verdict on this. According to our rules, all prisoners and weapons involving dangerous creatures must be taken to the shackling prison for further sentencing. After all, it's the safest place on the Wafu. As for you, Mr. Craftsman, please go with the Cloud Knights and explain the situation to the judge.
CABL3GUY, your second attempt at the game paid 250.
I had a feeling that the IPC members would cause trouble.
CABL3GUY, you will
but
receive
I
5
didn't
times the
think
versus
they'd be
win
this
times 2 for a
tricky.
total of
Thanks for your
36,500
help,
points.
Miss Lingsha.
I should thank you for saving my life. Your sword skills were impressive. Taking down that big guy.
David Lee 110, enter
I thought
82
the
to get
General's
your turn.
retainers were all burly martial masters.
Wouldn't you like a good game?
I didn't expect Yanqing to be so... Huh? As for you, you must be the guests from the Astral Express, right? Saving the Luofu from that
It's time for a
crisis.
1 versus 1 battle.
So impressive. It wasn't a big deal. Really?
Type versus to enter the battle.
It's still early. So why don't we get some tea at the Alchemy Commission? We can discuss your suggestions for revitalizing the commission.
I'd be happy to accept your invitation.
And you three are coming too, right?
Let's see who David Lee 110 will be going up against and in what game. David Lee 110 and Rabinsaz, get ready.
Everything I have is a genuine ingredient from Scale Gold.
It's time for a big board battle. David Lee 110, type stop, halt, cease, Banquo or Schnitzel to stop the board. Let's triple the win multiplier. Your faces are all nouns. Bye. Let's spin again with a total multiplier of 3.
I don't do ancient cures and secret recipes.
You've won 3. Will it hold? Rabinsaz, it's now your turn. Can you beat 3 points?
All
Rabinsaz,
these
type stop,
years,
halt, cease,
the view of the
Banquo or
Alchemy
Schnitzel to stop the board.
Commission hasn't changed a bit.
Let's double the win multiplier. Let's spin
tides
again with a
come and
total
go.
multiplier of 2.
But the ancient sea remains the same. For us,
Rabinsaz, you've earned
Vidyadhara,
2,000.
there's nothing more
Rabinsaz,
nostalgic
you'll
than
receive
our
3 times
homeland.
the versus win for a total of
You're a
6,009 points.
Luofu native, Miss Lingsha?
Yes, I grew up here. Listening to
Shishard
the
4,
sound of
you're up.
waves while researching
Type 30 to play.
prescriptions with my mentors and peers at the Alchemy Commission. It's kind of sad, isn't it? Everything changes but somehow remains familiar. Just like you, Ron Hung.
What's on
I
the
traveled
television
far
right
from
now?
home, and now I've returned. Seeing the familiar scenery brings back a hint of nostalgia.
The view here would be even better without the ambrosial arbor.
Oh, really? I think that towering tree looks pretty impressive.
It's time for Vegas-like action.
Even if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting abominations for thousands of years. And now that the ambrosial arbor has been reborn, it's only natural for everyone to feel uneasy.
Every spin is a random mode on the slot.
Well,
excitement.
Once a seed is planted, no matter how long it takes, it'll eventually sprout and bear fruit. In my humble opinion, the rebirth of the ambrosial arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were inevitable. The seed was already planted, and the ancestors of the Xianzhou sought immortality. My bad. Well, since you went through the entire ambrosial arbor crisis firsthand, Dan Heng and Lieutenant Yanqing, I'd like to discuss something with you.
What would you like to discuss, Miss Lingsha?
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and clean up all the old
Marvelous.
grime in the Alchemy Commission. Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible. I'm looking to remedy this problem, but was wondering if you could provide any insights.
Well, even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here. I can't really say much about a remedy, but I do have a piece of advice, Miss Lingsha. The Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu have always been intricately connected. If you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Lingsha, changing the situation within the Alchemy Commission may be quite challenging.
I may not know about politics, but I do know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the Alchemy Commission for years. If you're determined to root them out, maybe you should discuss it with the General.
I see. Thank you for your valuable insights. While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the Ambrosial Arbor, it can't sever mortals' desire to prolong their existence. Just like
Let's
how
find
the
out
Cloud
how
Knight
much you
can
burned for those
eliminate the
chills.
remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but are
Fine
unable
and
to
dandy.
calm the hearts and minds of the people within the Alchemy Commission. Our Xianzhou forebears knew this well. And
Congrats
that's
to
why they
Shardcore.
entrusted the duty
You've
of
won
guarding the roots of the arbor
61,900
to the
points.
Vidyadhara. However, the Vidyadhara are still only mortal beings. 30 years ago, my
I
mentor
wonder if
served as
P_NOC
Alchemy
will
Commission's
type
Cauldron
41 to
Master.
play.
She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of
Wouldn't
the
you like a good game?
disturbance. Unfortunately, even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission. In the end, she
Wouldn't
was
you like some
framed
mega
and
spins?
exiled to the Juming. I was also implicated and had to leave the Luofu. And guess who arbitrated the
Good
case
luck.
and handed down
You've
the
won 8
sentence?
spins on the slot with 2 palins.
None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
What?
You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but
Show us that
even
charity.
the Divine Foresight himself.
Well, ain't that some ish?
Alas, why is your face turning pale, Yanqing? Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions.
CABL3GUI if you don't hurry up and type
I
10.
won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides, at our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we
Let's see
can't
what you get to
afford.
play CABL3GUI.
Lingsha, you're back! Ugh, I've been waiting ages for you.
It's time for Vegas-like action.
Yunli! Why aren't you with your grandpa?
This is not a slot machine.
What brings you to the Alchemy Commission?
That's better.
Well, let me take this opportunity to introduce you to Yanqing.
What a small world.
Nom nom. It's 15
You-
wild strawberry spins.
You stole my sword! Give it back!
I see. Let's skip the introduction part then.
Show us that
I
orange.
keep bumping into you. Are you stalking me or something?
Of course not. Unlike you, Miss Yunli, I have important things to take care of. You, on the other hand, seem to have all the time in the world to wander around without returning my sword.
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. You hesitate when you should strike, and you struggle to stay calm when your sword is unsheathed. Now that I see you again, I realize your sword was right. It wasn't me who took your sword. It was you who lost focus.
You really expect me to believe that nonsense? I've been taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming. But you're not taking the hint. Don't people from the Juming know you're supposed to return what you've borrowed?
Just look at this flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours. You know the Cloud Knight saying, a Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon. Yes? Well, sure, I can give it back to you now, But on the battlefield, that's a whole different story. Flying sword.
Fine! You don't have to give it back, because I'll take it back myself!
Congrats CABL3GUY.
Between these
You've won
two,
8,650
who do you think
points.
is tougher, Dan Heng? Don't get me wrong. I'm just curious.
The
Get ready
active
to
games have
separate
just
them.
been shuffled.
It is my first
Type
day
50
at
to
the
play
Alchemy
Ravensaz.
Commission. A brawl is
Let's see what you get to
definitely
play
not how I
Ravensaz.
imagined celebrating it.
Well, since you don't approve, I won't draw my sword here.
I didn't mean it in that way.
It's time for the
Since
Pick
you've
4
already
lottery
drawn
drawing.
your swords, you'd be disappointed.
It's lotto
if you
time,
didn't
so
get to
let's load
test
Den
one
vaults up.
another, right? I've received reports that the delves near the Alchemy
Optionally,
Commission are
bet up
still
to
infested
2,500
with
points of a 4-digit
abominations.
non-repeating number.
Seems
On
like
max,
my
win at least
predecessors left
8.5
quite
million
a mess.
points.
So, if you two want to determine who's better, why not focus on them instead of each other?
Clearing out some abominations? Sounds boring.
Bets are
It's the
closed.
Cloud Knight's duty
Good
to
luck to all
eliminate
the players.
those abominations.
4,
You don't have
0,
to ask me twice,
9,
Miss Lingsha. I'll help you get rid of them.
7.
Oh,
Tonight's winning
you
Pick
think
4
you're
number
the
is
only one who knows
4097.
how to behave? If Lingsha needs anything,
Two winners
I'll
won a combined
gladly draw my sword and
22,500
help her
points.
out.
It's
And
so
one poor soul minus
heartwarming to see both of you
12,500
being
points.
so sweet and caring. So then, shall we get going?
P_NOC, you're up. Type
Ever
31
since the
to play.
disciples of Sanctus
The wheel
Medicus
rotates
were
in a roundish fashion.
eradicated, their experimental abominations have been festering here. If you want a contest, I'll be the referee. The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins.
Lingsha, as always, you're still an expert in making unpaid
It's time for
work
the Pick 4
sound
lottery
so
drawing.
noble and grand.
It's lotto time, so let's load Den vaults up.
It's for your own good, little Yunli. While you desire to compete
Optionally,
against each
bet
other,
up to
I don't want to see
2,500 points
either
of a
of you getting
4-digit
hurt.
non-repeating number. On
That's
max,
really
win at least
thoughtful of you,
8.6
Cauldron
million
Master.
points.
So, are you both ready? Ugh. Looks like my predecessor. Let me say it again. The one who kills the
Bets
most
are closed.
abominations
Good
within
luck
an
to all the
hour
players.
wins. Be careful when you draw your swords, and make sure you don't hurt
8.
each other.
Can we start now, Lingsha?
7. 2. One. Tonight's winning Pick 4 number is 8721.
Blade and flight!
Everyone wins. The three of you won a total of 75,000
That'll take
points.
more than medic.
I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to a sword to actually have some skill.
I wonder if CABL3GUY will type 39 to play.
Strike with heart!
Wouldn't you like a good game?
Unworthy. Blade of Moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
We are headed to the slot machine.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Good
Time
luck.
for swordplay!
You've won 13 spins on the slot with 2
Blade and
killings.
flight!
Blade fodder.
Time for a shot.
How many can you block? Strike with heart! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Blade fodder. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Nap time.
Congrats CABL3GUY.
Blade and flight!
You've won 1,200 points.
Nowhere to run.
I wonder if Minamaking will type 37 to play. Let's see what you get to play Minamaking.
Time for swordplay!
Naughty child.
Lance ablaze!
I heard you had one-armed bandits.
Forward!
Unworthy.
I'm okay.
Check this out. You've got 13 multi-peer mayhem spins.
Strike with heart!
Through clouds!
Nap time.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
I win, Miss Yunli!
You got lucky.
Why don't you just give me back my sword, sincerely apologize, and then go cry your eyes out to your grandpa? Consider yourself lucky that I'm not interested in your rusty sword, as I don't have the nasty habit of snatching other people's weapons.
All you did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get carried away with yourself. If you think you can just take this sword from my hand, go ahead and try.
Congrats, Minamaking. You've won 3,400 points. Wake up P_NOC and type the number 97. P_NOC, the wheel is spinning.
Well fought, my young friends.
Chance.
However,
You now have a chance
both
for millions
of
of
you have
points.
shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving.
Type points for
while the other
29,000 for spin
relies
to go
on
for it.
brute strength, trying to take down targets with a single
You
strike.
are going to take a chance. Good luck.
Who are you?
Here we go.
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will. I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Lawfu is never short of surprises. However, I have a small
You just won
suggestion.
500,000 points.
Why
Well,
don't you
congrats.
settle this dispute fair and square in the War Dances ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
Grudges? No, not at all.
CABL3GUY 10. No.
Yunli and we were just sparring.
Sparring? You
Let's
summoned
see what
your
you get.
flying swords, and she swung her sword with full strength. No grudges between you. I don't believe it.
Aha! What brings you here, Lady Fei Shao? Have
It's
you
a full
finished your
ball
health
event.
consultation with the
Wins
dragon
will be
lady?
doubled. The race is up with all viewers. Type enter to join the race. The first person to land in the crown at the bottom will be the winner.
Grandpa always talks about you. Could it be that you're...
The Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yao Qing?
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Lawfu, too.
Of course. Everyone has heard of the great general. Known
Good luck
to
to
all,
everyone.
and unbeknown
5,
to none.
4, 3, 2.
Great General.
1.
Isn't
Good
that
luck
title a
and put
bit
some
too
stank on it.
narcissistic? I don't like it. Ooh, I heard there's a dozing general on the Lawfu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals. Sounds much better, right?
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive. Now that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Fei Xiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet? Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again.
Congratulations,
By the way, we haven't settled the
CABL3GUI.
score
You've
yet.
won
I'll
7722
defeat
points.
you fair and square next time we fight.
P_NOC.
This is how
I
she
heard 98 is good.
apologizes? Now that I finally got my sword back,
Let's see what you get to
I
play
should report to the seat of
P_NOC.
Divine Foresight. I'll take my leave, General Fei Xiao. Oh, by the way, Miss
Chance.
Lingsha, if you've got some free
Your
time,
faces are all nouns.
I'd like to
Bye.
invite you to the
You
seat
now
of
have a
Divine
chance for millions
Foresight
of
for a
points.
chat with General Jing Yuan.
Type points for 91,000 for spin to go
I
for
think
it.
there's more to those
You are going to take a
personal
chance.
grudges you mentioned
Good luck.
earlier.
Here we go.
Thanks for stepping in, General Fei Xiao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget,
250,000 of your
you'd have
points
been
will be
waiting
shared to
decades
active
for a
users in the
chance to
chat.
see the Dragon Lady
Aren't
if
you
it
so
weren't for
nice?
me.
Well, you can always send the bill to the seat of
CABL3GUI.
Divine
I
Foresight
heard 16
and
is
say
good.
it's for mentoring those
Let's see what you
kids.
get.
After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a spot.
All the
and
balls
get
landed
some
in the same
fresh
space.
air.
Have 1 million points, why don't you? It's time for some cube flip in action. Win 10,000 points CABL3GUI by guessing either chill or rage as the result of the cube flip. Rage has been chosen as the result of the cube flip.
Back already? You've met with Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few hours. So, what do you think?
It appears that the Divine Foresight is
I warned
using
you.
this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Luofu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
P_NOC. I heard 86
I know
is
you're
good.
going to say but, right?
But the
Wouldn't you like a good
influx
game?
of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors. One wrong move, and the Luofu could be in a world of chaos.
The Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant.
The race is
so
up
at the
with all
very
viewers.
least, General Jing Yuan is aware of this.
Type enter to join
As
the race.
for other matters,
The first person
I'm
to land in the
unable
crown
to
at the
say.
bottom will be the winner.
I'd prefer to be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having cordial chats with two generals?
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Just
luck to
stop
everyone.
whining.
5,
At least you're in one
4,
piece, right?
3, 2,
Before
1.
getting in touch
Good
with
luck
General
and put some stank on
Jing
it.
I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those close to him behave.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum. Recognizing this fact reveals the true measure of power. Thanks for enlightening me, General.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation. You've made me lose where I was now. Anyway, this is how I operate in battle, so you might as well get used to it.
Are you treating General Jingyuan as your enemy?
The longest-serving general of the Xianzhou Luofu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
By the way, General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
So not even the famed healer lady could help? Don't worry.
Congratulations,
I'll
Shishard
fulfill
Core.
my
You've won
promise and find a way
46-45
to
points.
cure you. Actually, I've found some leads.
Well,
I wonder if
life
Shishard
and
Core will
death,
type 40 to play.
Jiao. It's all predetermined. Upon starting my military career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou
A game is coming for you,
spearhead,
Shishard Core.
hunting down the abominations of abundance till the end of my days. As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire,
The race is up with all
I
viewers.
don't care how long I live.
Type enter to join the race. The first person to land in the crown at the bottom will be the winner.
You asked if I view General Jing Yuan as my enemy. No. My real enemy has always been myself.
Enjoy some tasty food.
Good luck to everyone.
So,
5,
what's for
4,
dinner tonight?
3, 2, 1. Good luck and
You
put some
really
stank on it.
know how to read the room, don't you?
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
Hey! Was that the Yaoqing general who just dropped in out of nowhere? Oh, she's so awesome! I mean, when Yun Li swung that massive sword, she just casually blocked her attack with ease.
Mine too.
Yeah. But to go up against Yun Li is quite impressive, you know?
Congratulations, R_dot_Hollis.
heroism
You've won
and
3380 points.
It almost makes me want to learn Xianzhou swordplay. You think so too, right?
I wonder if CABL3GUI will type 7 to play.
I agree. General Fei Xiao is indeed impressive.
I was actually hoping you'd give Yanqing some praise.
Let's see what you get to play
Thanks for the
CABL3GUI.
kind words, Miss March. The war dance is coming up, and I've been chosen to represent the Cloud Knights in the ceremony.
It's time for the
I've
pick
had
4
my
lottery
fair
drawing.
share of defeats lately, and even
It's
though
lotto
I
time,
know
so
there
let's
are
load them
always
vaults
more
up.
skilled sword masters out there, seeing General Fei Xiao's skills
Optionally,
today
bet up to
has made me
2,500
feel
points of a 4-digit
a bit
non-repeating
uneasy
number.
again.
On max, win at
Don't
least 8.6
underestimate
million
yourself.
points.
After all, generals won't fight in the ring during the war dance. Just remember the state of mind you had when you single-handedly took on me and Blade, putting life and death aside.
Bets
With
are
that
closed.
mindset,
Good luck to all the players.
you can prevail
8,
against most challengers.
3.
I see. Thanks for the advice, Master Dan Heng. By the way, now that today's events are over, General Jing Yuan wants to invite all of you to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He has something important to discuss.
6.
I bet it's about how to deal with the generals from the Yaoqing and the Zhuming.
I really don't want to get caught up
7.
in grown-up games
Tonight's
so
winning
soon.
pick 4 number is
I
8367.
just hope Generals Fei Xiao and Huaiyan can see the truth. We
3
don't
winners
need
won a
any more
combined
chaos in the
75,000
Luofu
points.
before the war dance.
And 3 people lost minus 37,500 points. Step 1 Flinders, enter 46 to get your turn. Step 1 Flinders, the wheel is spinning.
Clean to your star skiff service? Look no further.
I don't believe in ghosts.
It's time for the pick 4 lottery drawing. It's lotto time, so let's load dem vaults up. Optionally, bet up to 2,500 points of a 4-digit non-repeating number. On max, win at least 8.6 million points.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Bets are closed. Good luck to all the players. 1, 8, 0.
Earlier at the Palace
6.
of Astral,
Tonight's winning
I
pick 4
introduced
number
these
is
guests from the
1806.
Astral Express to you, Elder Huai. But with all the people around,
3
we
winners
only
won a combined
exchanged pleasantries.
37,500 points.
Now, I'd like to officially
And 3 people
introduce
lost
them.
minus 37,500 points.
These 3 braved great dangers accompanying me to perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Phantilia,
P_NOC if
and
you don't hurry up
uncovering
in
the
Type 4.
conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask us.
A game is coming for you, P_NOC.
I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Hu Xuan. She's been summoned to the Yu Chui for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance
Let's
about
try
this
your luck on
whole
the penny
situation.
machines.
But despite all that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved
Good luck.
remarkable feats.
Use 112 spins on the slot with 2
After
palins.
the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the Lawfu to you.
Show us that
Over
X2WILD.
the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Yu Chui from a siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of abundance. I still remember those battles vividly. There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. They haven't achieved anything of their own, so they feed off the failures of others. But I've seen enough failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
Show us that cherry.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
Congrats, P_NOC. You've won 2,000 points.
No. I am too.
R_dot_Hollis. 46. Now.
Always
R_dot_Hollis.
guard.
The wheel is spinning.
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Lawfu, but the document only says, attend the war dance and listen to Fei Xiao's questioning.
Chance. You now have a chance for millions of points.
The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in
Type
holding
points
the
for 40,000
ceremony
for spin
and
to go for it.
understands the situation.
You are going to take a chance.
She
Good luck.
mentioned it because
Here
she
we go.
believes both issues are important.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Huayan. But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions
You just lost
and
5
Fei
million
Xiao's?
points. Too bad.
If there's any discord between us? Well, since I'm being open and honest with you, I encourage you young folk to do the same.
I wonder
As
if
for the Ambrosial
CABL3GUI will
Arbor
type
crisis,
46 to play.
All I need to do is listen.
Let's see what you get to play
Fei Xiao is the one
CABL3GUI.
asking the questions. To be honest, I'm more concerned about the timely start of the war dance. Oh, by the way, I've prepared a gift for the war dance.
It's time for the Pick 4 lottery drawing. It's lotto time, so let's load dem vaults up. Optionally,
Yes,
bet up to
it's
2,500
this
points
case
of a
right here.
4-digit non-repeating number. On max, win at least 8.6 million points.
There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance, and the main event will be the Ringmaster's Challenge.
Bets are closed.
The
Good luck
host
to
will
all the
dispatch
players.
a skilled
0,
warrior to take on
2,
challengers
9,
from all over the cosmos.
4.
Showcasing
Tonight's winning Pick 4 number is
excellent martial
0294.
arts of the Xianzhou Lawfu. When you mentioned that the Astral
Everyone
Express
wins.
would be attending the
The 5
ceremony,
of you won a total of
I thought
100,000
the High
points.
Elder of the Lawfu would be the Ringmaster.
You humor me, Elder Huayan. The healer lady
Type
is
53
just
to play
a
step
young
1
lady who
Flinders.
knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the ringmaster?
Wouldn't you like a good game?
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box for? Why don't you open it, General Huayan?
This sword case is intended
It's time
for the
for a
war
1 versus
dance's
1 battle.
award. It's empty now, but in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside.
Excuse me while I take a phone call.
I don't
Type
mean to
versus
boast
to enter the
about
battle.
our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Zhu-Ming's craftsmanship. It has a legendary history, full of heroic tales from foreign lands. Tales that are too detailed to be summarized in just a few words. Since the
Let's see who
delegation
Step 1
delivering
funders will
the
be going up
sword
against and
hasn't
in what
arrived
game.
yet, I'll just leave the case here for now. I've been wondering who would be worthy of such a sword. And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmasters Challenge.
Step 1 funders. You
Ceremonious
landed on yourself,
champion is
so it's a
sure
gold
to be
ball
a
event, and we'll
perfect
play the game
match
twice.
for the sword.
I heard you like one-arm bandits.
Moreover, I hear that Yan Xing is an excellent swordmaster, and that he will be representing the Luofu as the ringmaster. So it seems like a perfect
Check
gift
this out.
for him.
You've got 10 multi-peer mayhem spins.
Thank you for your generosity, Elder Huayan.
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa. No need to beat around the bush.
You've got confidence, my girl, but I don't think you can best Yan Xing.
I know you're all about swords,
You just
Mr.
upgraded
Lee.
this bonus to the mega
It's just a
spins.
shame that it's
Everything
the
is
sword
active.
that ultimately
Let's
chooses
go.
its rightful master.
Yeah. And even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Juming and challenge me in the ring?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him.
Nice.
Oh, not to be rude or anything. We've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who
Marvelous.
these two.
Quiet down. We have other guests here. I've prepared this sword to add
Holy
some
beat.
excitement to the ceremony, not to have you two squabble.
You might like this spin.
It's not a good look for the Alliance. While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring, which could lead to hard feelings. Actually, I have an idea. We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together. I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance
What a
and
stupid
win
win.
at least one match.
How does that make sense?
In my humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay. I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance by displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
Well, Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome. The question is, whom should the two of them take as an apprentice?
Nice.
Huh? Who? Wait, me?
I noticed just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your
Preposterous.
sword fight. So I thought, why not teach her the art of swordplay?
Oh, wait. Are you serious, General?
Holy beep.
Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. You really think I can learn it? Well, you'll probably realize I have no hope and give up on me. And that'd be so embarrassing.
Isn't this a perfect chance for you? I remember you mentioning that you wanted to learn some sword moves.
Yeah,
Let's find out how much you've earned for those chills.
but this is all happening so quickly. Don't you
Fine and
think?
dandy.
Miss March is like a piece of jade in the rough, just waiting to be shaped. The war dance is the perfect opportunity to see what heights she can reach.
I appreciate your kind words, General YN. But
Step 1
won't
funders.
teaching
Your
me
first attempt at the
swordplay
game
be a
paid
waste of Yan Xing and
300,609.
Yumi's time?
They should
Step
be
1
preparing
Flinders.
for the
Let's now
ceremony.
do your second playing of the game.
Plus,
Check
I
this
heard
out.
that each swordmaster
You've got
has
10
their
multi-peer
own
mayhem
special
spins.
moves. Well, what if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that make it hard to catch people off guard during the war dance? That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak
Fine and
out.
dandy.
A few Zooming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped. Really?
Looks like March's curiosity has been piqued.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring would that be? Plus, what really decides a swordsman's fate isn't some special move. It's the solid fundamentals.
So Miss Yun Li has already agreed. What do you say, Yang Qing?
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others?
So you're admitting your defeat, huh? If you're not even competent to teach, why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Yang Qing. Teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills
Step
and
1
gaining
Flinders.
insight.
Your second attempt at the game paid
You've been an
30,800.
apprentice for years. It's about time
Step
you
1
looked at
Flinders. You will
swordplay
receive 2
from
times the
another
versus win times 2 for a total of 1,325,636 points.
Then count me in.
Now that Yang Qing has agreed too, it all comes down to Miss March.
CER0ZHP, enter 30 to get your turn.
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
At least that way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
Hey, I've never missed my target. Then
CER0ZHP wasn't paying attention and will be skipped.
General
Too bad. P_NOC if you don't hurry up and type
Starting
73.
tomorrow, Yan Qing and Yun Li will teach you the basics of the Cloud Knight's swordplay.
The large wheel in the middle
Yun
is
Li and
performing
I
a
will head
rotation.
out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a little initiation gift.
You're too kind. Wait, you're giving me a gift? Shouldn't it
cold
be
ball
the
event.
other way around?
Wins will be doubled. It's time for some cube flip in action. Win 10,000 points P_NOC by guessing either chill or rage as the result of the cube flip. Chill has been chosen as the result of the cube
gone.
flip.
Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about? I think we strayed off topic.
I
How did
warned you.
things even get to this point?
Yeah, I brought you here because the general said he had some important matters to discuss. But
I wonder if
how in the
R_Hollis will
did
type
Yun Li
94
and
to
I
play.
suddenly become Miss March's
Let's see what
swordplay
you get to play
mentors?
R_Hollis.
Because General Huaiyan wants us to stick around on the Luofu for some time. But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time.
Chance.
Since the crew's actions
now
were
have a
mentioned
chance
in
for
the
millions of
Luofu's
points.
operations log were given to the Alliance, he probably wants to
Type
see
points for
firsthand if
58,000
we're
for
as
spin to go for
capable
it.
as to report claims.
Are going to take a chance.
Or if we're
Good
just
luck.
some made-up
Here we go.
excuse to save face. And he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yun Li into this. What began as a simple contest between two sword masters has now evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
And
Elder
Single.
Huaiyan is
point.
still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache. My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because
CAVL3GUI enter 55 to
I
get your
wished
turn.
for you to act as my witnesses. Now I apologize for not disclosing this information earlier.
The large wheel in the middle
In the
is
coming
performing
weeks,
a rotation.
I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might
It's
have.
time for a 1 versus 1 battle.
So please, be prepared for the meeting.
Type versus to enter the battle.
Did we do something wrong? We really did save the Luofu, so why do you want to sneak off like we're fugitives?
Don't worry. No matter what happens, I'll stay here as a witness and answer any questions she might have.
Let's see who CABL3GUI will be going up against and in what game.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but as the Lawfu Ringmaster, I won't let
It's
anyone defeat me in the
CABL3GUI
war
versus
dance.
Shishard Corps for all earned points. It's a multicolored ball battle.
I know.
CABL3GUI, you're up first.
The illustrious Merlin's Claw waiting for me? And for so long, too?
100.
It's quite an honor. It's been a while, General
100.
Feixiao.
250.
It's been 30 years since we last saw you.
100.
Right, Yukong?
CABL3GUI, you earned 632, but will
Back
it be enough?
then, you were the
Shishard
vanguard
Corps,
of the Yao
it's now your
Qing's
turn.
Verdant Knights.
Can you beat 632?
And I was a pilot of the Law Fu's Rainbow Orbit Fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying? Really does feel like a lifetime ago.
100. 750. 2,500.
Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years.
Shishard Corps, you've
After
earned
all, your
5,940.
great victories are
The
announced
winner is
through the
Shishard
Yellow
Corps, who
Bell
will receive
Resonance System every
6,572.
day. So I'm well aware of your great feats.
I wonder if Shishard Corps will type 39
How's
to
your
play.
health holding up?
Let's see what you get. Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu? Or Kachio?
Jiao Cho.
It's
You've
time
been my
for some cute
retainer
flip in
and
action.
personal healer, delegated by
Win
the
10,000
Alchemy
points
Commission
Shishard Corps
for
by
the
guessing either
Xianzhou
chill or rage
Yaoqing.
as the result of the cube flip.
Over the years, he's
Chill has been
dedicated
chosen as the
himself
result
to
of the cube
managing
flip.
my condition. It's thanks to him that I'm still in good health today. Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe
You
and
guessed
sound.
correctly and have won 10,000 points.
Well then, since you and Elder Huayan are here,
The
I
active
imagine
games
you
have
must
just been
received
shuffled.
orders from the Marshal?
Wake up r_dot__
your
Hollis
friend,
and type the number 17.
May I ask how
The
the
wheel
Alliance
rotates in a
intends
roundish
to
fashion.
punish the General of the Lawfu?
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago. Although
Everyone
the
get
reports
ready for
from
the
the
choice.
Lawfu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded.
It's time to play the choice.
Or how exactly
Make your choice
the
of number
Stellarron
from 1 to
Hunters
5.
and the Astral
If it
Express
survives,
became
you'll share the prize
involved.
pool with all other winners.
This puzzle has many missing pieces. As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight
Bets are closed.
against the Eons.
Good luck to all the players.
The Lawfu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the
The
exiled
wheel has landed on the number 2.
to re-enter
2
the
has been
Lawfu,
eliminated.
thereby unlocking the
2 players
luminescent
left.
depths within
Spin
Stale
2,
Gorge
let's go.
Waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Vidyadhara's dutiful watch over the Ambrosial Arbor.
The wheel has landed on the
It
number
is
1.
for these reasons
1 has been
I
eliminated.
have come here to the Lawfu today.
2 players left. Let's do
Well,
spin number 3.
Duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person. But since
The wheel
we
has
once
landed on
fought
the number 3.
together, I didn't
3
want to
has
keep
been
you in the
eliminated.
dark. Perhaps
2 players left.
pretending you didn't hear
Last
any
spin.
of this would
Here we
be for
go.
the best.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General
The
Jing
wheel has
Yuan
landed
right
on the number
now,
5.
but
5 has been eliminated.
you know how I am.
It's all about Shishard Corps, who just
The
won the
Lawfu
entire
has
20,000
enjoyed
points.
centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing.
P_NOC, you're up. Type 62 to play.
Unfortunately, for long-life species, enduring
A game
through
is
the
coming for you,
ages always
P_NOC.
culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements. A moment that our adversaries relish.
That's true. And
Let's
that's
try your
why
luck on
I'm
the penny
also
machines.
here for another purpose. To visit Hule.
Hule? You mean that Hule? The Boris in Warhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the shackling
Call someone
prison
you know.
for over 7
You've triggered 9
centuries.
megaspins.
The nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos. I can't quite remember the exact wording, but yes, the very same Hule.
Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yaoqing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now of all times?
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the shackling prison, facing unending retribution. Given the situation on the Luofu, those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hule's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
It's all bad news.
Well,
Okay, I
not
see you.
everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Show us that wild.
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo. However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Our people? Or someone from the IPC?
No, neither.
My voice hurts. I need a replacement.
Have you heard of a
Let's find
person
out how
named
much you burned for those
Name?
chills.
Outstanding.
Preposterous. Congrats P_NOC. You've won 118,650 points. The active games have just been
I'm
shuffled.
still feeling sleepy.
Shashardcore, 46. Now,
Did I oversleep? Where did March and Don Hong
let's see
go?
what you get.
There you are.
You
It's a
haven't
full ball
forgotten
event.
about our promise
Wins
to
will be
General
doubled.
Huyen, have you?
It's time for Vegas
I
Live
woke
action.
up especially early so I can start teaching Miss March swordplay.
Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
One
This
spin,
is,
2 lines,
the
100
first
times the
time
pay.
someone has called
Good
me
luck.
master. I need to get used to it. Ahem. Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight. I promised General Huyen that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules,
Mind-boggling.
A promise is a promise. Since I promised to study hard, I'll do my best starting today.
great! That's the spirit.
March is in your hands now, Yanqing. Don't be too easy.
Nice.
Don Hung, do you even have a heart? Did you lose it somewhere? By the way, where's Yun Li?
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
Congrats Shashardcore. You've won 514,941 points.
Seriously?
The active games have just been
First day,
shuffled.
and you two are already
Wake
late?
up r_dot_Hollis and
Why
type the number
is
73.
everyone on the Luofu so laid back?
A game is coming for you r_dot_Hollis.
Master Yun Li, you're already here. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, wait. Were you trying to
It's a
teach
mystery
her
to everyone.
in secret? That's sneaky.
It's time for a 1 versus 1 battle.
I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's
Type
customary
versus
for
to
the
enter the
master
battle.
to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Lawfu swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Lawfu swordplay then.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how
Let's see
we
who our
Ju Ming
underscore dot
sword
underscore
masters
Hollis will be
treat their
going up against and in what game.
Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you. I hope you put it to good use.
R underscore dot underscore Hollis and P underscore NOC, get ready.
Xianzhou clothing?
It's a multicolored ball battle.
It's so beautiful!
R underscore dot underscore Hollis,
Sword
you're up
practice
first.
requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements. I even added some small accessories. I put a lot of thought
1000.
into it.
The bonus ball has been awarded. 2x and 3x multipliers are active. 500. 250. Nice, you hit the 3x and added another 3,812. R underscore dot underscore Hollis, you set a new PB. R underscore dot underscore Hollis, you earned 6,735, but will it be enough? P underscore NOC, it's now your turn. Can you beat 6,735? 100. 1,000. The bonus ball has been awarded. 2x and 3x multipliers are active. 250. Nice, you hit the 3x and added another 2,968. P underscore NOC, you've earned 5,224.
How?
R underscore
Can
dot
you
underscore
compete
Hollis,
with
you will
me?
receive 3 times the versus win for a
Teach
total of
Mark 7 the essence of Ju Ming
35,877 points.
swordplay, so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
P underscore NOC, you're up.
Actually,
Type 29 to play.
I've prepared something too.
Huh? You have a gift for
Let's
me
see what
too,
you get.
Master Yanqing?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight.
It's time for some Q flip in
I
action.
didn't have time to ask the craftsman
Win 10,000
to
points
customize
P
the
underscore
swords for
NOC
you.
by guessing either
But
chill
I
or
did
rage
my
as the
best
result
to
of the
choose
Q
ones
flip.
that look nice and
Chill has
are
been chosen
suitable
as the
for a
result of the
beginner.
Q flip.
I hope you like them, Miss March.
Thank you, Master Yanqing!
I warned you.
Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you, Yun Li?
The real competition is just getting started.
Type 18 to play Shishard
So
4.
lucky to have two great masters! But
What's on the television right now?
why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird? So what do you think, Masters? Does this outfit suit me?
Everyone get ready for the choice.
Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen
It's
like
time
you
to
and
play
me.
the choice. Make your choice of number from 1 to 5.
All right.
If it
let's
survives,
get started
you'll
with
share
the
the prize
training.
pool with all other winners.
The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense?
Well,
Bets are closed.
I heard you have some
Good luck to all
experience
the
with
players.
archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are. Come on, step forward
The wheel
and
has landed
strike
on the
with
number
the sword
2.
in the most natural
has
way
been
you can
eliminated.
think of. It's important for us
2
to
players
grasp
left.
your natural movements
Next spin.
so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
If you're ready, let's
The wheel has
begin.
landed on the number 3. 3 has been eliminated. 2 players left.
Okay.
Next spin. The wheel has landed on the number 5. 5 has been eliminated. 1 player left.
Well,
Let's see who will win.
I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are. Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the...
The wheel has landed on the number
Are
4.
you ready?
4 has been eliminated.
Yeah, I'm ready. But please go easy
Everyone
on
has
me.
lost. You all fail.
Then I apologize in advance, Miss March.
Hotter soup,
I
18.
could take
Now,
10 of you. Please have some tea.
Pay close attention, Miss March.
Hotter soup wasn't paying attention and will be skipped.
Swift,
Too bad.
agile in your movements.
R_._Hollis, 71. Now, a game is coming for you. R_._Hollis.
Ignore him. Strength is everything. Ha! Like this? Well done!
It's time for some Q flip in action. Earn 10,000 points. R_._Hollis by guessing either chill or rage as the result of the Q flip. Rage has been chosen as the result of the Q flip.
Strike with heart! Within the self, not the sword.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
I warned you.
I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Strike with heart. Practice is over.
P_NOC.
Swords
You're out.
descend.
Type 56 to play.
Oh, I get it. With a true heart and focused mind.
The large wheel in
Here
the
I
middle is
come.
performing a rotation.
Strike. How many can you block? Blade and flight. Strike with heart.
I could take
It's time
10
for
of
a 1
you.
versus 1 battle.
Yeah! Awesome! All right, check out this move.
Type versus to enter the battle.
Right on time. Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
I didn't expect the first lesson to be so intense.
Let's see who P_NOC will be going up against and
Miss
in what game.
March has quick hands and a flexible body. She's a perfect fit for practicing Lawfu swordplay.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, that's totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing
It's
zooming swordplay,
P_NOC versus
she'll make
Ravensaz.
heaps of
The
progress.
winner wins 3 times all points earned.
Given the situation,
It's time for a big board
I
battle.
believe Miss March should start by working on her
P_NOC. Type stop, halt, cease, Banquo or
Seriously?
Schnitzel to stop the board.
Do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
I could ask you the same thing.
Let's double the win
Swords
multiplier.
require agility.
Let's spin again
So
with a total
what's more
multiplier of 2.
important than footwork?
Let's double the win multiplier.
Instead of focusing on
Let's
her
spin
strengths,
again with a total
we should
multiplier
address
of 4.
her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding 2 swords
Let's double
is
the win
not
multiplier.
generating enough force.
Let's spin again with a total multiplier of
Good is
8.
being quick on your feet if you don't have strength. It's not like we're dancing here.
Let's double the win multiplier.
Skilled sword
Let's spin
masters
again with a
know
total
how to
multiplier
play
of
to their
16.
strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start
Let's
with
double
what
the
you're
win
good
multiplier.
At, then tackle
Let's
your
spin again with a total multiplier
That's
of 32.
the right way to learn.
P_NOC. You've won 80,000, but is it enough?
Theorist!
Ravensaz, it's now your turn.
You
Can you
claim
beat
to be
80,000
able
points?
to talk to swords. So what does that make you? A lunatic?
Ravensaz, type stop, halt, cease, Banquo or
it's
Schnitzel to
only
stop
my
the board.
first lesson,
Let's
and
triple the
you're
win
already
multiplier.
arguing.
My voice hurts. I
Come
need a
on,
replacement.
Calm down,
Let's spin
masters.
again with a total multiplier
I'll
of 3.
have to improve both my
Let's triple the win
footwork and
multiplier.
strength anyway.
Let's spin again with a total multiplier of 9.
It doesn't matter which one comes first.
Ravensaz, you've earned 4,500.
It does matter.
P_NOC. You'll receive 3 times the versus win for a total of 253,500 points. R_._Hollis, 40. Now. Let's see what you get.
Get right there on your mark. You all set? Yes. I am going to get on my mark. All right, Maggie Brown. Go! Israel's foreign minister is Kosher Diane. Moshi! Patty Hearst recently announced plans to marry her body stocking. The movie Sex Set features the bosomy actress Mae Chen.
Everyone, get ready for the choice. It's time to play the choice. Make your choice of number from 1 to 5. If it survives, you'll share the prize pool with all other winners.
expression used to indicate a hit is gotcha.
Bets are closed. Good luck to all the players.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Luofu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going? As for me, I've
The wheel
somehow
has landed
become
on the
the
number 3.
apprentice to 2
3
Cloud
has
Knight
been
sword
eliminated.
masters, and I've been
2
honing
players
my
left.
sword skills
Next
with their
spin.
guidance. One of them is Yanqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming.
The wheel has landed on the number 5.
Both masters
has
are
been eliminated.
super strict, giving me a
1 player
real
left.
taste of how
Spin
hard
3,
sword
let's go.
training can be. I tried to drag her into this, but she refused. Then I tried to rope Dan Heng in, but Master Yanqing wouldn't have it.
The wheel has landed on the number 4.
Still, I
4
didn't
has
let
been
the
eliminated.
difficulty get to me. In just
1
a
player
few
left.
weeks, my
Let's see
sword
who will
skills
win.
have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each other to teach me their skills.
The wheel has landed on the
their
number 1.
guidance,
1 has been
actually
eliminated.
made some progress. When I get back
It's all
to the
about Raven
Express,
Saz, who just
I'll
won the entire
definitely
10,000
show off
points.
my skills and impress you all. Looking forward to your reply. Yours, March 7th.
Well done. Let's call it a day.
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
Just you wait and see. I'll show off my skills in the ring and win a match. I'll make both of you proud.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Oh, shut up!
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, Masters.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades could improve your touch.
Oh, let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the swordmaster. Yanqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt?
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance. Deal?
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Luofu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Turns out the rumors are true. Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance. Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skills instead of teaching swordplay here?
You're... Oh, that's right! You're the pink-haired fox from the Yaoqing!
What are you laughing at? You've got pink hair too. I'm Jiaoqiu, the healer working for the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Ah, got it. So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yaoqing. And you were trying to sneak a peek at our training?
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the general's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
If you know nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, I couldn't help but wander over. From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking. They're just ways for people to show off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with. It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time. For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried, cloud peppers when stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when simmered. It's all about discovering the nature of the ingredients. Apprentice.
All this talk about food is making me hungry.
Aren't you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Xianzhou Yaoqing is called the Rancha School, that specializes in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
So, you're the general's cook?
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine. Call me a cook if you want. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But, in reality, I know a thing or two about killing. After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
Seriously? Trying to save face in front of kids? Ugh.
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
No?
This is called tumble dust, an extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Ugh, is it poison?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them painless throughout the entire process. However, increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long-life species cannot escape its effects. This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords in your hands.
That may be so, but still, I prefer settling things with a sword than, you know.
Fast, but once ready.
Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Picture this. 2 individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing that matters is staying alive. Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiaoqiu. We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
Well, then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you so focused on it?
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted. I've been on the Luofu for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yunli and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well then, I'll give you all a tour. Let's go. I'll give you a tour of the Sky Splitter.
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
What's up, Mr. Jiaoqiu?
No, it's nothing.
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the Sky Splitter, the venue for the war dance ceremony.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Luofu military vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the war dance officially commences. Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of the Xianzhou Luofu, standing in the ring, ready to take on challengers from all over the cosmos. Since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times, and then thrust it 10,000 times, repeating the process over and over. I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never found sword practice boring or hard. Even in the thick of battle, facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared. Each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world. But then, I faced a really tough opponent, and just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. That's when I felt true fear for the first time. Maybe that's what Mr. Zhao Cho meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment. Every idea fades into nothingness. After that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to find my old happy self again. I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the General's expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights? While the General could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. He said the reason must come from within myself. I've been struggling to find that reason. But after talking with you, Mr. Zhao Cho, I think I already have that reason in mind. As a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice, I've had a weight on my shoulders. And I know there's still more to shoulder. But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. I love the feeling of giving it my all, facing any obstacle in front of me, pressing forward. That's why I wield my sword.
Oh, Yanqing. So young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
I'm taking a break from my lunch real fast. Should take about 3 minutes.
Age doesn't really matter. All swordmasters will understand how I feel.
I get it. Looks like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives. So, how about you, Miss Yunli?
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yanqing has.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
Well, I don't have a dream like Yanqing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather that I'd win the precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind. My father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming. Because of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged. Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent. So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them. Given that Yanqing is the war dance ringmaster, I'm stepping up to challenge him. To ensure the precious sword doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy master.
Hey, what do you mean by an unworthy master?
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Juming either. Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life, and there are plenty of exceptional warriors, just like the two of you.
What happened, Mr. Zhao Cho?
Oh, nothing. I was just reminded of some old friends and old tales. Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality. Your energies flow like raging fires and mighty gales. The upcoming fight will definitely be impressive. Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia. I guess it's time to say goodbye for now.
What? You're leaving already? But you haven't asked me about my dreams. I've been working hard too, you know.
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties. The tasks entrusted to me by the General won't complete themselves. By the way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests, I made an exception, so you could take a look around.
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave. I wish you both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
Seriously? I just spent so much time thinking about my dream, but he didn't even ask me.
Now that we're done with our tour of the Sky Splitter, shall we continue with our training?
Why don't we take a day off?
What? You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself? Dream on.
You know cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, I've decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow. All right, I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
Just shut up, Red Fang. This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things.
You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it? Do you realize how many ships we need?
I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out.
When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance.
How's us? Who's there?
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
Hey, kids, didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
First of all, I'm an adult. Second, I didn't just break in.
Yeah, we flew here on a star skiff. Like, whoosh!
Well, I'm not trying to tell you off, but this place is off limits to the public, you know?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Huh? Everhunt Plains? Yeah, sure. Big Sis will take you there.
Shuha! You should have let me. Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yanqing?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the 3 people we just met.
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again. That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
I knew that from the beginning.
They said they were doing an overhaul, but it looked like they had no idea how to operate the Starskiff production line, right?
And it's suspicious how they suddenly finished their overhaul and walked away as soon as they laid eyes on us.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now. Did you hear that? I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act. Follow my lead, and be careful not to blow our cover.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one and no one will notice.
Cut the theatrics, Grulok. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
So where are we heading next?
To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you. Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
So, are they smugglers? What exactly are they up to?
I have no clue, but they seem to be moving those crates. I've got an idea. We can hide inside the crates and follow them.
Ugh, so cramped in here.
I can hardly breathe.
Just hang in there.
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
Don't be so paranoid.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
Tread softly, breathe quietly, and make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity.
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here!
Shuhard, I'm coming!
They're leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly! What are they up to? They're all wearing official uniforms, but I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, or the Cloud Knights. This is way too suspicious.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad, we'll have solid evidence against them.
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this operation.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Who's there?
It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
I can take 10 of you.
Adusa! Die, lowly beast!
Stand down.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
You can't kill me.
Come back.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Ready to shine. Yeah!
Tedious. Blade of Moonlight.
How is this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borisin, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
Well, how did the Borisin manage to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights? Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lu Jun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borisin prisoners. If they can forge official identities and move around the Xianzhou without raising suspicion... Oh no, this is bad.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the Express, it usually means...
There are more Borisin hiding on the Xianzhou. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the General of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you. Outside the reports from the Luofu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right? Straight to the point. I like it. According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them, but no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance. The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you. Let me be clear. The questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind, we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
The Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be that some of you have a connection with them?
Apart from the Law Fu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Eurilo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before reaching the Law Fu, was one of them.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this. The cosmos is a mess, and the Trailblazers are just doing their best to fix it. I understand. Let's move on to the next question. The report suggests that Don Shu, the master of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor. But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Videodora guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
I personally met Don Shu once. Her closest friend was killed during the war on the Fang Hu, and she harbored deep hatred towards the Hunt. So she spent years making preparations in the Alchemy Commission in order to take revenge on the Xianzhou.
Revenge is also a form of the Hunt. However, that doesn't explain how she managed to bring the Stellaron into the Scale Gorge waterscape, which was guarded by the Videodora.
Well, you should ask Don Shu herself for the answer.
Unfortunately, Don Shu is dead, and even her corpse has crumbled into ash. That's one less clue we can pursue. According to the report, Lord Ravager Phantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy. She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems too convenient to label her as a scapegoat.
Phantilia is one of the Heliobi, the energy life forms that once fought against the Xianzhou. They're known for their unpredictable and elusive nature.
Just as she said, when the Ambrosial Arbor resurrected, its roots broke through the creation furnace on the Lawfu, accidentally releasing the Heliobus fiend fire sealed inside. This can be used as circumstantial evidence.
If Elder Hua Yen accepts the explanation, so do I. Oh, it seems that your answers have addressed all my questions. Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao? Have the doubts in the report been cleared up?
The two Nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the Nameless, but for you too, General Jing Yuan. First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Luofu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the Plague Mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility. Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Luofu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking, or the Ten Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it, but in the end, the Luofu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Luofu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Luofu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General Fei Shao?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the divine foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Luofu and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongus behind it all.
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison and as elusive as quicksand. The Borisin believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
That's Ventilia.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Luofu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
What's in this plan, General Fei Shao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the 2 Nameless to visit the Shackling Prison. No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the 10 Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report and silence any protests within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
Worried that I might go back on my word and keep you in the shackling prison? Relax. If I wanted to do that, you'd already be behind bars. Once you're done with your testimony, you're free to come and go as you please.
Then, as the Merlin's Claw requests...
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance, but I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
So, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Luofu's shackling prison. Since he is the broodlord of the Borisin, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borisin suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
And as for Hule, I'll send my Lieutenant Zhao Chou and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions, shall we get this started?
I'm really sorry about all this. But the testimony in the shackling prison won't take up much of your time. I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division. You just need to give your testimony, and then you can head back. So no need to worry.
As you wish, General.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the Interrogation Division also know your purpose in coming.
The shackling prison. I didn't expect to be back here after all these years.
Dan Heng.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you. Well, technically, the shackling prison is spread out across multiple delves, and the ancient sea is just where they overlap. Please, come on in, dear guests.
America, Bob, actually in Tennessee right now.
What are you looking at?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Guests, my name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hule to the Yaoqing. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin Abominations of Abundance and the arch-nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes. Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the shackling prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed. Let's move on to the next step.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the shackling prison. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisin. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisin die within 3 days in the forest, but Hule is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive. The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hule's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully. And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupatoxin that induces fear. Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupatoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed. Your Honor.
What is it?
No, never mind. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Let's keep moving.
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
Welcome, dear guests from the Express. Judge Hanya of the Interrogation Division. We've met before. You don't want to see me? Well, in that case, I can call in the judge who's an expert in acupuncture, or the one who's handy with axes and saws, or the one who knows all about whips and ropes. We've got plenty of options here, and we'll find one that suits your taste. Just kidding. We judges work in shifts, and it just happens to be my shift. Maybe we're destined to cross paths. Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the Ten Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission. This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danheng, please come with me.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps.
freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this. Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out. Ugh, what an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
These crates, they look oddly familiar.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance, but throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of Ingenia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. I wonder what they're planning this time. Well, business first. Let's keep moving. Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Watch out!
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! What's happening here? Soon to be departed. Why are these things moving on their own? Something is wrong. The guards aren't responding. I'm okay. This thing is going wild, just like a Borison.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Later, Moon. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Mission command. Mission command.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Lance at the ready. Ready for death.
I need to be brave.
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight.
Something seems to be jamming communications within the shackling prison.
It's probably these mechs causing the trouble. These things showing up in the shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here, in the shackling prison.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid. And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the shackling prison, the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. And the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu. Here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
Not bad. It could even use some more intensity.
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless. Inside the delve, behind this door, is the greatest enemy of the Foxians, Hulei. According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou Luofu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hulei to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed. Because this beast simply can't be killed.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed.
It'll take about 3 minutes.
you be the key to a cure for the General, Hulei?
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Moktok.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
Nobody will hear you here, at the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Mosa.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer! Detestable things. Stand down. There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the shackling prison, we found soldiers and veiling things everywhere.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora!
Mission command. Mission command.
I suggest you surrender now. Of course, I'll still kill you. But I promise it'll be sweet.
Ready for death.
It's better to make no move.
I'm not afraid of you.
How presumptuous. Die now!
Leave if you can, Mosa.
It's not time yet.
I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Mission command.
I'm fresh shot. That's better. Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Hide. Finished. Mission command.
Guard the gate! They can't be allowed in!
Been a long time, boy. Welcome back.
How many times has the old verdant home spun around since our last hunt? Duran's a whelp. Tell me your name.
Oh, great Hulei, nemesis of the Foxians and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok, a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline. It's been At least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to resemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with their hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have a tight 2-hour window to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than the Foxians slipping through my claws!
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord. We should leave now.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
My lord, you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast? That would be a disgrace to your greatness, my lord.
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
As you wish, my lord.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys! Time to move out!
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Just a short time ago, the Nether Key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borisin tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow me. By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am!
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
Looks good. We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor. The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through. Some Spiritfarers occasionally use Ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally,
using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Target threat index lowered. Hide.
Blade of Moonlight. Naughty child. The Nether Key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hulei has managed to break free. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
Shui Yi is here.
Miss Shui Yi briefly sacrificed herself. My condolences, Miss Hanya.
Condolences? Well, that's unnecessary. You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but... By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak, like a fugitive.
No. I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borisin ones.
So, the intruders and Hulei are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly damaged. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
Reconstruct.
It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage. Let me see. The damage isn't too bad. If I can fix it up, my sister will have a temporary body.
Hanya, I'm back.
Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy? Tears of joy? Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
It's just a temporary solution. This side crane can't hold all of me.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
One of the Yaoqing messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage and brought upwards?
Besides the Borisin, there were other intruders. Invisible.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? How many conspiracies are tangled up in this mess? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person, the only bird, who can slip out undetected. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world.
I understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borisin will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Serious, huh?
Still waters of oblivion.
Forget your wallet?
We have the upper hand.
Destined for oblivion.
Turn out your pockets!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That was a heck of a performance!
Wanna know the secret? Well, my lips are sealed. Ooh, extra tips!
Wait! Something feels off. Something's approaching us.
The invisible intruders?
Watch your back!
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
How familiar.
Serious, huh?
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The prison management on the Luofu is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Perfect.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
To travel far away.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Just focus on the fight.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Forget your wallet? Come feast your Happy New Year!
Enemy targets detected. Specimen sight.
Merciful Medicus.
Destined for oblivion.
Ooh, extra tips.
The prison management on the Luofu is truly concerning. So what if I repeat it? It's the truth after all. The prison management on the Luofu is truly concerning. At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The Wolf Cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique, it's pretty similar to the Wind Mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kailorum Venti on the Yaoqing. What do you think? Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques. I'm Waza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible. But now it seems... The prison on the Luofu is a real maze, I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Moza. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No. You can do nothing for him now. And you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed. I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause. Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst-case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late. And the best-case scenario... looks like we've got some clever minds here after all. The best-case scenario would be we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape. Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then, it's not something we should think about.
You sure have a way of comforting people, Mr. Moza.
As a person of the Yaoqing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
As a Netherworld dweller, I've already died once. None of you are part of the Ten Lords Commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison, and if someone should step up to stop Hulei from escaping, it should be me, not you. Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borisin, and you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements. Now, let's proceed upward.
We have the upper hand.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That was a heck of a performance! Turn out your pockets!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another? Perfect. To travel far. There we go.
Free will, or was it fate? Destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
of a performance! Ooh, extra tips!
Forget your wallet? We have the upper hand. Not good.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Turn out your pockets. We have the upper hand. Perfect.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
I think something bit me.
Forget your wallet?
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Here, try this! Thanks for the support.
Free will or on the still waters of oblivion.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Perfect.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again. Another journey be destined for oblivion.
That was a heck of a performance!
We must seal the entrance before the Borisin fugitives get out. The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me. We're almost there. The gate is just ahead.
Don't throw the game!
We have the upper hand. Specimen sighted. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I will hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
Everyone's a customer!
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Commencing research. Not good. I think something bit me.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That was a heck of a performance!
We have the upper hand.
Destined for oblivion.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
That was a heck of a performance! Ooh, extra tips!
This brings back such familiar memories. Memories of chasing, gnawing, and tearing. Oh, they're back. They're back. They've all come back.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. As we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
So this hostage is useless now. Kill him, Moktok.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiaozhou. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something!
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Jiaozhou?
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one from the Yao Qing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
I've got to make this beast stay here, whether it's for the sake of Fei Xiao or the Yao Qing. Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently returned to the Luofu. Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him now?
Silence, Moktok. And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch. Got it?
But my lord...
We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble in fear. I'll show them what true calamity means. Now, Duran's whelps, follow me!
Turn out your pockets! We have the upper hand. Come feast your Happy New Year!
Destined for oblivion.
The gong!
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the guard. Those who fail to comply will face severe punishment.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Commencing research.
How familiar.
To travel far.
Don't worry, it's just a still waters of oblivion.
Forget your wallet?
We have the upper hand. Specimen sighted.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That was a heck of a Turn out your pockets! Come feast your Happy New Year!
We have the upper hand. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Commencing research.
Getting serious, huh?
Still waters of oblivion.
Forget your wallet?
Enemy targets detected.
How familiar. Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion.
That was a heck of a report! Turn out your pockets! Come feast your Happy New Year!
We have the upper hand. Specimen sight.
Destined for oblivion.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Perfect.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That was a heck of a performance! Forget your wallet?
We have the upper hand.
Serious, huh?
Still waters of oblivion.
Turn out your pockets!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Quick, snatch it all up.
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the guard. Those who fail to comply will face severe punishment, serving as an example to others.
Extra tips.
Forget your wallet? Come feast your Happy New Year!
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
How familiar. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Commencing research.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Commencing support. Perfect.
That was a heck of a
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the...
Report! After we lost contact with the Shackling prison, we received a message from a Psycrane. The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hule is nowhere to be found!
What about the Yaoqing messengers? And the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the Shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. You're dismissed. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan.
It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge. As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Luofu Cloud Knights to pursue Hulei myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away, once and for all.
Busier places mean busier business. Hey! Ooh.
Tuskpier wrap, Song Lotus cake, guaranteed.
seconds of a separate video.
Noise.
Intercepting sword technique. Metal.